Hola. Bienvenido, amigo. Gringos. Sorry. I mean, hello and welcome to Nuclear Sunset, Fallout Nuclear Sunset. So where did we left off? We did some exploration last time, and we should continue because we are nearly done with the exploration of the full wasteland. So I think we're gonna finish. We're gonna start with that. Just one little thing before that. I remember I put a waypoint on Fort Constantine because I got all the keys for it. Right? And I got all the keys. I got the keys. Okay. So what's the program? What's the plan for today? Everything up to here, from the bottom of the map to here, is technically explored, except some of the stuff in DC, but without counting DC, only the wasteland, right? So I think we finish, if I remember correctly, we finish the left corner, we finish the right corner, like this. So there is still things maybe in that line here. There's maybe most likely stuff, maybe most likely, I'm not sure to be honest, some stuff here around the oasis. I'm keeping Paradise Falls and the pit for later. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for Fort Constantine first, see what we get with that key. Hopefully I didn't forget about selling, but it seems that I did sell. Yeah, the toolbox is empty, it's perfect. Okay, so I sold everything except that, but that I'm gonna trade it. Alright, let's go then. Let's go. Now don't crash first loading, bro. Please, don't do that to me. Behave, Fallout. Oh, he teleported on you? You're friendly? No way. Make no sound. Are you just blind? I'm in full armor. Maybe he was just being gentle, you know? But what kind of... I mean, they are bots, so they are freaking head assist. Aiming assist. What the hell? I teleport. What? Speedy Gonzalo? What's going on? Okay, let's reload. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. I might need to... Yeah, I need to reload the game, I think. It's beginning to believe, boys. What is this super... It's not really super speed. Everything was in like 10 times speed. Maybe there is a key that does that. You know? I'm thinking I know. Maybe I'm typing a key, but I could tell, no, if I tap the wrong key. What the fuck? I don't know. It's a mystery. Let's just go. Let's ignore that. It's just little hip cup, you say, I think. I had that once, but it was due to a glitch. I could tell because everything was weird. It was a long time ago, like part 2 or 3, when I was fighting the Cazador bees queen in a train station. You know the rat wasp queen. I could hear weird sound also. Oh yeah, yeah. There's something wrong. And relaunching the game didn't fix it. That's weird. Wait. Nuclear sunset. How could I? Fast forwarding? No. It's fast forwarding. But no, it doesn't work like this. What could cause this shit really? Maybe the load. Yeah, the load got corrupt. What kind of corruption does that, bro? What's up, bro? Who coded this? Is this a feature? Okay, we good. Maybe it's when I put on the power armor that some kind of weird glitch happens. Because you know, the thing I'm thinking right now is the discrepancy between the difference between the movement speed from inside and outside power armor. Maybe could mess up the... Trying to find the reason. Sounds fishy, no? Doesn't sound right. I'm forced to slow down the time with these guys. Because they are too snappy, bro. Their movement is too fucking insane. You dead? Yeah. And you're dead too. Okay, but this time instead of getting a gutsy, we got two sentry bots. Let's save. Oh, let's go. No, nothing here. Think it's in there. Yeah, downstairs. That's the key I needed the key. That's the door I needed the key for. No? Still not. I could tell maybe with... No, still not. At least they didn't respawn. Which way? Downstairs. Oh, this way. So that's where I launched that nuke. Too bad we couldn't see it take off and drop. We just could hear the sound from in here. Oh, that's the door. That's the door. Sharp dressed raiders. Raiders armor. It's unique, I think. Huh? Kitchens, affairs, address. Wow. Where's my gun? That's the gun? Just a fat man? Well, that's just generic weapons. The battle rifle is the M1 gun. And not the M1A1. Oh, I kept saying that at first. Oh, it's a... Doesn't look like a power armor. I mean, the helmet does, but the torso. Let's see. Quick save. I thought it was gonna be oh, it's T51B. Wait. Already wearing a T51B. What am I saying? Disable status field. That's it. No code. Motorized power armor MK1. Oh my god, it's gonna be heavy. No, it's powered. It's powered. It's better DT. How much better? It's 3 more DT. -5 sneak. +1 strength. In comparison now. Fire rest the same. Energy rest +5. And agility -1 in comparison to this one. So it's like, you know, it's like the Tesla. It's like the Tesla minus the increase in energy rest. Tesla is +50 energy rest, I think, if I remember correctly. And increases by 1k the condition, so by by half. And same weight, 90 instead of 85. So it kind of remind me of the Tesla, but without the... Yeah, it's not really, because the Tesla wasn't giving me +4 strength. So compared to what then? No, it's just one. No. The difference between the Tesla and the T51B was the +1 strength for the T51B, and the Tesla was giving +50 energy instead of 25. So this is just one strength on top of it. Just T51B++. Motorized power armor MK1. But what do they mean by motorized? Like the one I had before wasn't motorized. It's power. Motorized power is the same, no? And for the helmet, energy res increased by +7. And fire res increased by nothing. Speech the same. +4 DT, but minus, no minus. Just +4 DT on both. And also, of course, it's more heavier. Let's try it on, see how it looks. Let's remove that poncho. Actually, you know what? Let's get a sneak peek right now. She's a beauty. The helmet looks tinier, no? Let's check. Yeah, the helmet is tiny. Look at it. I'm not sure about the helmet. It looks weird. Looks like it's a heavy armor helmet. But you know what it does? Having a tiny helmet like this, it makes the rest of the armor look bigger. You know what I mean? The difference in size. Also, you can see on the legs, the angles of the armor plates are a lot sharper. It's very geometric, you know. It looks cool. There is also a dog tag on the torso, so it's a lot more detailed. I like it. So less agility, that's the downside. Less agility plus strength. Plus strength means that now I got what? But I passed the 700 bar of carry weight of LBS. There you go. I was thinking we were gonna get what it's called, a weapon instead. It's a nice surprise, to be honest. It's not really that I needed a new power armor, but I bet that's gonna be the best we're gonna find, to be honest. I'm trying to remember about an unique power armor, except from the one from Anchorage. I think we got the best one now. Even better than the one in Anchorage. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we go back to exploration. It shouldn't take us very long. The rest, we don't have much to explore on the left. So now I'm a tank, literally. The problem is gonna be movement. Movement is gonna be, look at this, the slowness. That's not. I'm still in danger. I got the same energy res, same. Fuck. Same rad res. Well, can you explode all at the same time, please? Not sure about the color, so huh? I prefer the gray. Huh? But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's kill it fast so nothing blows up. And less deep. The problem is like I can't fast travel if I can't find the enemies.
I'll miss you.
Cool. Is it? Ah, it might be on that balcony. He doesn't have the angle to shoot me and I don't see him. Must be like tied to a door. They are pathfinding. The robots have the worst pathfinding. I wonder if it's a feature, it's on purpose, you know, to show how stupidly coded the robots are in the game, huh? In the storyline, in the lore. But I doubt, right? I doubt. I think it's just badly modded. Yeah. Anyway, let's go from Wheaton, or even from Robot Repair Center to MDPL power station. On the road, we're gonna check the stats, and then we're gonna do a little like this, check around, and then we're good. Okay. So first hook from Robot Repair MDPL, then MDPL and Oasis. Checking that bomb shelter, checking that stash on the way, and then we check both sides, east and west of the Oasis, and we're good to go now. After that, we go for what's the name? We go for the Citadel. We're gonna check on Elder Lion when he wants us. The archways take their toll on even the most steadfast of travelers. All the deaths and destructions make you feel melancholic, sadness, -1 agility for -1 agility. Sorry, for 5 minutes. That's the hunters, but they're reproducing faster than freaking rabbits. It was 2 or 3 last 2. It's 5 now. Oh, let's check. That should be clear, but we never know. It was the one with the turrets, I think. Yeah, must be. I'm gonna put markers so I know where I'm going. And I'm gonna have to find a bed. I teleport from bottom to top, left to right. C'est Gecko. Come here. The other one is a pussy. Maybe I should use plasma. I underestimated those geckos. What about you? Are you cleared? It looks like for me, but I don't remember these guys. Let's go check. Oh, the slowness of this power armor. I'm not sure if I really want to commit to that slowness. I'm literally a moving tank now. Walking tank. I remember this. Yeah, it's the riders. The rider camp. Fuck, I'm too slow, bro. I really feel the difference in movement speed. I'm gonna need to. I have two options right now. Spend the next point in agility to mitigate. What's my agility right now? It must be very low. Yeah, 2 agility. I can't live with that, bro. It's way too low. Affects your guns and sneak skills. I mean, sneaks I don't care, but guns. The movement speed. I didn't know it affects guns. That's very bad. Your movement speed and the number of action point level. Okay, that I know. But guns, I completely overlooked it. Fully, it means small guns. Right? It's called guns now, okay. Guns should be called small guns, but I bet it's more accurate to call them guns because M16 is not small, right? So. Okay, I know what to do next. I'm gonna put points in the freaking ICT. I need to get it back to 4 at least. 5 would be better, but it's gonna cost us. Where are you guys? They're gone. Ah, never mind. Should be the gecko now. Yeah. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, this arm. And I crashed. I'm cursed as fuck. Come on, don't start like last time, completely crashing every 2 seconds. What I could do is use that Dr. Bag. I bet my arm is like really near to, really close to bike. So now that I got levels in doctor, you know, in medics, I can repair my arm pretty well. So doctor bags now are kind of worth it. They were not before. It was kind of a waste of using a doctor bag to get like 1 millimeter or 2 of limb condition. It was complete waste. This time he got hit by something. I really need to remember about getting that agility up. Otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. I could also switch the armor while waiting for the points to upgrade the agility. Just do that, but it's fine. I'm gonna commit to the new gear. Let's put that poncho back. Ah, okay. I can't use the radio headset, so I'm saying bye bye to bonus crit, electrical res -3 and crit chance +3, which is not the end of the world, to be honest. For +4 DG, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of sad though. I was used to my radio headset. The thing also with the radio headset, it keeps breaking. It's a good riddance, to be honest. Wow, look at this. Looks so good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the new gear with the headset and stuff. With the sunset. What weapon do we take for the Beaux-Arts? I don't think we have a screenshot with the Beaux-Arts. It's a bit dark though. But it looks cool, let's go. Maybe if I... Yeah, let's go like this. Fucking mouse. Boom. Maybe like this we see the silhouette more. We can't see the background, so I like the background. Anyway, guys, let's go. It's enough. It's enough paparazzi. So, there's nothing, huh? Ah, never mind. Just when I say that, there's something pumping up. The Roach King's lair. The Roach King? Like, is it gonna be someone that capture roaches and... Ooh, you spooky bitch. Gonna break my arm, huh? You're made of titanium or what? Let's check something real quick. The status of my arm. Look at this. No wonder. No wonder it's breaking. So we're gonna do still that little you know, that little elbow. Do you say elbow for that? Like we say in French, un coude. That little turn. Well, I'm so slow that I think I'm not running. I think I'm walking. This lock cannot be picked. It requires a key to open. The thing is, I don't know where I am. Just a random door in the middle of the waste. And might be connected to a quest. Oh, not you, brother. You are so weird. I was gonna say spooky, but now that you're stuck, but what kind of reach? You remind me of enemies in Vermintide, you know? They have 10 times the reach of the size of their weapon. Drives me insane every time. Yeah, that's little rats with the tiny arms. And the shitty sword, they can reach you from 10 meters. Because of the desync, I guess. Even if you're hosting, it makes no sense, I know it. Let's fight Shark for you. Fight Shark coding. Oh, it's gonna be even faster than I thought that tiny exploration. So next we're gonna see what, after the exploration, we're gonna see what Elder Alliance want from us. And then after that, if I'm close to the end of the main quest, I'm gonna go for finishing the exploration of the sea, then Paradise Fall, and if I'm still far, I'm gonna continue a bit the main quest, you know. I really have no idea at what point in the main story I am right now. Let's see. Little desk close. Here and there. I think that's gonna be it for that that exploration. The Red Roach lair. Yogway, where? Over there. Times 2. The further away from the center you go, and the more Yogways and the slow you're gonna find. At the extremities, you find only this, and rat scorpion also. Rat scorpions everywhere on the center, on the extremities. They're like the bread and butter of the game. So that was the rat roaching, by the way, I bet. Huh? But also it will depend on your level. Don't forget that enemies in Bethesda games, they evolve while you level. Okay, self-proclaimed Roach King. Alright. Now the stash. And then we go Oasis. That green with the grey. Need paint. It looks very old school, you know. It looks like an Aston Martin or something from the 60s. From even before that, from the 40s. And I crashed. It's weird because there's no FPS fluctuation. Everything is stable. Just crash out of nowhere. That's code. Huh? That's not. I don't. No, it can't be the graphical updates. Otherwise, I would see weird stuff in the mountains. You know that glitch. I would see through the mountains. It's just the game. Just the mods. Mods confliction. Something. Come here. Come here. No, yeah. There you go. Don't waste my ammo on you. Freaking albinos. So that's minefield. Is there? Let's not go too close to minefield. I bet there's some mines that I didn't finish. Even so, I made kinda try and made sure I checked everywhere. Never know. I cleared it out of grid to sell the mines. Don't tell me it's gonna be in minefield, please. Close, but not in. I'm gonna check inside first. I found a bed. That's great. Actually, let's use the bed. Freaking mouse. clicking out of the screen. Okay, so let's try for. I see it already. It's over there. Alright, that's done. Now I see already one reclining Grove's farm. So I said I'm not gonna go for Paradise Fall, I'm gonna go like this. So let's do that. Gonna need to find some water next. Actually, I picked up some. Ah, I forgot. I shouldn't sleep. I shouldn't sleep. I should drink Nuka-Cola's Quantum instead. I completely forgot. And it's gonna give me some H2O as well. So. But H2O is not the hardest to solve. The hardest of the problems. I just need to find a water source and SUG. But there you go. Usually when you find a fridge like this with purified water inside, it's a trap! It could have been a trap, but cleared off by the rat scorpions. That's possibility as well. They said they were the hunters, but not really. Not quite. That's my guess. I wonder if that's part of the random encounters or if it's just scripted. I mean, more scripted than random encounters. Nothing. Enclave. There's somebody home. Seems to be melee. No. Yeah, melee. Alright, just one guy melee, really. Aha! Yeah, that's gonna be the target. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say maybe she has a grenade launcher, but no. Oh, that's breakable. The barrier there is.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
I didn't know that. The more you know, bro. It's crazy how much stuff they change. So where is that guy that just killed them? There. Thermic lens. Kinda rare. So what's in there? Garbage. Very short homes. Sound like Lara Croft. Mice. That's your resort, really. It's another outdoor location. So all the stuff that's left is outdoor locations. Actually, it's good because it's going to be fast. Military checkpoint 01, that's going to be outdoor. For sure. And it's going to be full of sentry bots. They're already shooting at me. Well, that's Enclave. That's dead. Oh yeah, of course. You were friendly, but since they are gold, now you're not. But you know what? I'm gonna grab the armor because it's not heavy armor. I might find more of those. I can repair. I doubt it, but who knows? Who knows for sure? Why is that checkpoint right there? See, I could see. My flashlight is glitchy. What? Oh my god. Now it's fine. There might be a problem. Maybe I'm thinking right now, maybe the problem is when I'm updating the graphical card drivers, you know. What I should do is before updating the profile, the NVIDIA profile thingy, you know, as I explained before. Maybe I should restart the PC before that. That would explain why I need. Last time it fixed it. The second time I did upgrade the profile. Yeah, that's very bad glitch. They're not shooting at me, so we continue. Let's go a bit to the east. There might be something like right there. Give me agility. When do I level up? I still haven't found where that XP. It's yeah, XP 97.5%. So it's not gonna be too long. My arm repaired because I slept at last. By the way, that's the good thing that I slept. It's my arm got some repairs, like this, nearly 1 centimeter. Ah, see, I found something. Cliff top shacks. The chromie effect on the armor kind of remind me of what we had like in Mafia 1 on the cars. The texture for cars. It had the same kind of light refraction effect. Very old school way to make metal texture. I can't believe a gecko killed a Yogui. In those alpha, they are a lot stronger than non-alpha, but still. And it's near another Yogui, so I would think that they were 2 against 1, and 1 fell. That's crazy, bro. I think we're gonna have to use that budget. So it's gonna be that way. Let's save while we're still in potion. I wonder if this is gonna be... It should be super mutants. Seeing the barricades. Puny humans can't move that heavy stuff. Should be super mutants. Am I right? Or at least initially, and then it got stolen by someone else. It sounds like Talon's company getting raked by a shitload of disclose, it seems. You got one. Blah, he's dead. Leave my arm out of this. It's Enclave. They are both very military-like, so... I thought it was Talon. It's a lot of Enclave. And see? Before being Enclave and Disclose. What I think just happened. The Enclave attacked super mutants, and the Disclose were on the side, but then turn on them. Oh, they made so much noise fighting the super mutant that it attracted the Disclose. It's possible too. But in any case, they died by their own stupidity, the Enclave, because they are the one that made the Disclose. Pre-war. The Enclave, I mean. Okay, so what do we know what we're gonna use as a perk, but what do we use in skills? Medicine and repair. No. Speech is done. Could invest in survival. Get it to 50 at least. Let's put everything in repair. Let's get it to 100. Okay, no points in. Okay, that's too bad. Let's go action points. Oh my god. I'm still over combat. Over encumbered. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, problem solved. Nope. So there's nothing up north. I see fission batteries down there. You know what's sad? I mean sad. It's a big word, sad. What should be in the game? I see a lot of glass bottles, but I don't see any plastic bottles. And plastic bottles, in terms of value weight, would be great. Ah, that's why. Yeah. In terms of value weight, but not really value in terms of the value in terms of water. Water carriage for the weight. It would be better to carry plastic bottles than glass. But it would weigh less height for the same amount of water. But I think that's the problem, is the problem of the value weight would be the problem. People would sell the water. and just go to the water, you know, transforming from dirty into maybe it's doable. I don't know, to purify it some way. I don't know. Alright, let's go to Oasis. Maybe I should teleport. It's gonna be easier than just run around. And I need to find that bomb shelter. It should be on the other side, maybe. This respawns already. I can't run really. I'm just slow and I'm just slow. You see, I'm so slow, it doesn't really make any difference anymore. That's right. Sorry. Looks clear. I mean, I've been here not long ago, so it should be. Okay. Should be right there. And it is. It's your entrance to Captain's Bomb Shelter. I wonder if that's another way to reach the tree. If you get... I don't think they can force you out of the camp. I know they can attack you, but I don't think they can actually force you out of the oasis. Wide control, let's fight it. Water purifier. I remember I was talking about a way to purify water. I can't believe you just need to ask, bro. You just need to ask. And the wasteland prevail. Provide, not prevail. Does this explain why the trees could purify everything? Was it because they have some kind of access to this place? Why are they so the best? Like this looks like the best camp you could think of, but why did they planted the best vaults or shelters, I should say? Why did they plant them along the edge like this? Constantine also has one of the modded player base, you could say. But why so far from the middle, guys? You know the middle is the best place to put these things. Not at the edges. Makes no sense to me. Why would you put it this far from, let's say, Megaton or even Rivet City? Rivet City is like is at the complete opposite, and it's missing. It's really missing a base. So makes no sense to me. Maybe people like having multiple places, you know? Which is not my case. I prefer having everything at the same spot. It's less an headache. I found a key for that. Look at this, all the containers. It's just perfect for that. You can store ammo, you can store weapons, you can store armor. You can even put stuff in the bin if you have like other type of grenades or whatever. I would put my grenades in the bin. It would be perfect to store stuff. And you can purify water, that's even better. What would you like to do with your Nuka-Cola machine? Get some ice cold Nuka-Cola, add all Nuka-Colas you're carrying and make them ice cold. Is it instant? It's instant, oh my god. I wonder if I can transform the ice cold Nuka-Cola into the... Because you know, now I can make special Nuka-Colas. I wonder if I just have the Nuka-Colas or not. You can tell it's modded in here. Welcome user logged in as shell testing. History. So far so good. I finally found a working hard drive in amongst all the scrap terminal parts. It's so weird to think one of my long dead relatives used to use this very computer. It looks like there may be some leftover data, but given the diverse state when I found it, it will most likely be unsalvageable. Such a shame. I hear they were very interesting people. Here's what I know about them from stories passed down from my mother and father. Shelton Drake was a very successful TV star. He even played Captain Cosmos, who can still be seen in posters, even to this day. Back then, TV was a lot more popular, and lots of people recognized him wherever he went. They said that he grew weary of all the attention and spent most of his money on elaborate hidden homes where he and his wife Diana could get away from it all. Diana was a brain doctor before the war. There was a word for it my mom said, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I'm so tired, I can't even read. Apparently, she had a high clearance within the military before the war and somehow learned of the impending apocalypse. So just like the Fallout series, you know, the Vault Boy actor, the guy that played the Vault Boy, that became the Ghoul, by the way. His wife also worked at Voltec and was the one also that was in charge to choose who's gonna go where. And where do we put what? So she was in charge of a lot of things. She was in charge of logistic and Vault appointment, I guess. Apparently, she had a clearance within the military before the war, and someone learned of the impending apocalypse. So Shelton and Diana gathered their things and fled in the middle of the night to the shelter where they were, safe from radioactive fallout and raiders. Here they stayed for the rest of their lives. Before they died, they had 4 kids, one of which was my great-grandfather 9 or 10 times back, who was called Esther. He too stayed in the shelter his whole life and was the only known survivor of the 4 children who went on to have kids. Apparently, he was a good hunter, but I don't know much else about him or his wife. Their kids left the shelter for reasons I do not know, so I think it was to do with the local radiation, and wound up founding a small community in southern Wyoming called Metrol. where I would eventually be born and raised. I have to say, compared to home, most of this is a nightmare. Radiation and disease are common, if not everyday, assaults there. Not to mention all the the mutated animals. Not Pupils here are much more cynical, interesting, and generally dangerous. I need to go slow. Raider gangs are everywhere, and I actually saw a gang of super mutants last week, and I nearly shit myself and hid behind a rock. I've only seen them on their own, and from a much greater distance before. They are scary big. Luckily, when I arrived, the shelter was still fully functional, from electrical systems to the water purifier, and was still well stocked with weapons, ammo, even some pre-war food. The two redcoats worked as planned, so I still have some defense if this place is attacked. Settling in so far has been easy and even a little exciting. Water. The water purifier is a godsend. None of the merchants and travelers I have met over the last few weeks have had any access to a purified water source. I can get upwards of 20 caps just for one bottle, so it looks like I'm going on a bottle run today. Yeah, now I can trade water. I just pick up bottles of glass bottles. I fill them up with water. I come here, purify. Ton of money, a ton of caps to be made this way. Toxicity. It's been about 2 months since I moved in here, and I have noticed a substantial increase in soil fertility as well as a decrease in background radiation. Even the basement pool seems to be losing its radioactivity at a seemingly very high rate. So far, I've been able to grow potatoes and carrots plus a variety of flowers and shrubs using the remaining seeds and bulbs from storage. Even the plant's growth rate seems to have increased with all of them growing to full maturity in a matter of days. I'm sure this is not right, but the food seems to be harmless and entirely non-toxic, and the plants certainly brighten up the place, so I'm not complaining. I wonder what's up. I wonder if the roots manage to get close enough to the water purification system somehow, and that's caused the oasis dangerous. I'm concerned about being followed earlier on. After my supply run to Rivet City, I was certain that three goons who were wandering the market hall had started to follow me back. I took some unusual twists and turns, and I think I finally gave them the slip with a stealth boy. So I hated the thought that I might be wasting it. Also, one of the merchants mentioned a corporation when I accidentally let slip that I lived in a pre-war bomb shelter. Note to self, do not do this again. He said the main office of the company that built a lot of the local bomb shelter is still standing in the DC ruins. I checked one of the plaques in the entrance, and sure enough, it's the same company, Protect Protection. I may have to pay a visit to this place and make sure there is no info left over which could reveal this bunker's location. On a side note, I figured out how to set the terminal to try and unscramble some of the pre-war data left on it. It says at this rate it's gonna take 178.32 hours, so I guess I'm gonna have to wait a while. Recovered data 8/17/22/77/09.03. And it was the idea that we build a refuge in the hills in case the worst to the worst. I must say that the idea pleased myself and Diana equally, and we were soon drawing up plans for our own or very own post-war getaway. It is some typo, So dealing with the people from PPPS has been nothing short of abominable. Progress has been made, a perfect location scouted up in the hills and away from the crowds, and construction has begun. Diana's brother has even sourced some military-grade weaponry, and Diana herself has revealed her interest in the hardware. So that's pre-war stuff, pre-war info. Whilst testing the rifles, she displayed a raw aggression, a side of her I never thought I'd see. I must say it impressed me immensely. Thanks to Diana's connection, we were also able to procure a stockpile of medication. It may have all cost us a pretty penny, but you can't put a price on safety these days. Error data corrupt. And thank you, because I'm too freaking tired to read, bro, and read, translate, speak. At the same time, it's crazy gymnastic that right now I'm too exhausted to do. That was supposed to be like the camera on top. I think it's supposed to be a computer cam, you know? Since it's the only... those cameras are the only thing that could be linked remotely to a computer cam. I think that's how they use them. Somehow. Because clearly cameras... It looks like a camera you would use to take a snapshot, you know? Just take a photo. They don't work the same as the cameras that record, actually. As far as I know. So it's a bit of a reach to do that. Lots of fusion batteries. Mass metron rounds, that's very rare. I still have to find the guns that shoot that. Oh, this place is huge. Activate my information and operation to perform meaning on yourself, remove radiation. Oh my god, no way. Is it gonna use something? It doesn't. So it's like... you know, it's like the medical dispensers from the alien ship, mothership Zeta. It heals your body and heals your... It's everything, the rats, the body, the HP bar. What I mean by the body, I mean the limbs. The limb conditions. Captain Cosmos versus the Time Spiders. It's the game. We don't... I'm over combat again. Might be fixable by just crouching. Let's see. Let's check actually. Up. No. Not quite. It's going and going. Infinite. Carbon löscht Kram, Instamice, Lunchbox and Pork and Beans. That's where they buried the grandpas and grandmas. And there is a boat. Is it gonna be a fast travel? I wonder. If it's a fast travel, could be actually useful to make a base here. A fast travel that doesn't cost you any time and anything from your bar needs needs bar. Bar needs bar. Let's see. And it doesn't. Oh, yeah. I mean, where would be the exit, to be honest? Where? If there was, it collapsed, huh? Let's get out of here. You can even get the dirty water directly from this. It's not that dirty, huh? It's nearly it's nearly perfect purified water already. Just 2 less rats and 10 more water. I mean H2O, and you got the perfect version. You get water, purified water. I'm gonna check a bit toward the west. And we are done with the wasteland. Literally, completely done. Except for Washington DC. But I don't really consider DC part of the West. It's I dissociate both, you know, the two. I dissociate DC from the Westland, the capital.
Target locked. Roger that. Go, go, go! Firing!
Oh, what? Look at my HP. What happened? Wow. Looks like he shot my head.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, let's say we're good. I'm sure I'm good actually because that's where I come from for the Oasis, so no need to go back. I just need to find a way to get rid of the extra weight. I don't think I can. Huh? I picked up so much stuff from the that vault, that shelter. I'm gonna drop some stuff inside directly in a container. Perfect. Well, let's drop the fat man. It's gonna help a ton. So how much? 716, and when I'm up 751, it should be the contrary. What the hell? So I got the ant's blood effect when I'm standing now instead of when I'm crouching. The ant's DNA that increased my strength. I mean, it makes no sense. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself again. Okay, when I crouch. What the fuck? It's not enough. I don't want to get rid of the thermal lens. It's because of all the scrap I picked up. All that stuff, yeah. So let's see. Fission. Oh, I know how to fix it. Fission batteries, how much? 66 kilos. Okay. Okay. What I could do is craft directly the ammo. How much? Microfusion. Oh, it's gonna be doable. It's gonna might be. I'm lucky that there is everything here at my disposal for that. So, microfusion cells, efficient. Boom. That's 5, so I still got 4. I still got 6. Let's craft also some energy cells. Okay, I got how much? 4 left, which is 24 kilos. Let's go for optimized. Nope. Max charge. We done here? Yes, sir. Okay, now I got enough, and I can maybe even pick up everything, but the fat man is too heavy. Come on, 51. There you go. Okay, so what should I drop? The thermic lens should be enough. And boom, problem solved. Back home. Back home. And then we go Elder Lion. You find a raided caravan. Luckily, it seems they missed a steam pack plus 1 steam pack. Thank you very much. Way back home. So thermic lens, boom. All the stuff we're gonna sell anyway. Maybe not the sniper. The thing is, I upgraded repairs. Oh, now it's repairing at 98%. Wait. The 32. I won't need a caravan to repair soon. Interesting. Anti-material rifle is 98%. The sniper rifle. Can I repair the reservist or the sniper with mods? Sniper with mod is better than the unique one, in my opinion, because it got a suppressor and decreased guy weight. The big man. The big boy. Plasma nades. There you go. Laser rifle. Let's get rid of the armors. Stiff 51B. I think it's the only one. It's very rare. The Hellfire. Actually, you know what? Let's repair everything. That's 2.6k worth of power armor in carry weight. The Brotherhood T45D. The Love Machine T45D. I could actually use Outcasts reaction because I got ton. Not anymore. Prototype medic power armor. prototype space power armor. I choose enclave. So it's XO1. Yeah, because it's a prototype. XO1 is a prototype as well. Makes sense. Total sense. I'm still hoping that the XO1 is better than the XO2 or the T51B, but no. Should be. Should be. Let's check something. Do we really need a match? Power armor. The Enclave Hellfire has more DT, but less DR. In terms of helmet. Huh? So I got 36 DR right now and 24 DT. If I go for Enclave Hellfire, it's 6 less DR, but only 2 more DT. So it's not worth it. But you gain +1 perception, okay. But minus 10 speech. Instead of minus. Minus what? Instead of minus 5. Fire resist +8. I bet you get more fire resist for Hellfire. I mean, it's in the name. Energy resistor +15. For the Hellfire, it's energy resist of nothing. Fire resist of +10, so +5 energy resist. And rad resist of +15. That's not something you get from the T51B, okay. So only 2 fire resists compared to the T51B motorized. Rad resist +15, that's a big plus. Perception +1, that's a big plus. And -5 speech more. But you lose 6 DR for only 2 DT. And it's less heavy. But I don't really like the helmet, to be honest. It's not vanilla enough. It's not I mean, it's vanilla, but from the lore, it's not completely not modded or anything. But it's not one of my favorites in terms of drip. My brother like it more than I do. He's a fan of Hellfire. What about the Tesla power helmet? Is not far off. Perception -1, okay, speech -5. Energy resist +4, rad resist +12. Okay, so it's not better. The Remnant's power helmet, I'm so sad that it's not better than this. The DT is awful. Charisma -1. Energy is +9. Energy resist +9. It's good, but it's not enough. Energy resist +30. Fire resist +30. Sneak -20. Strain +1. So it's worse than the XO2, the Tesla power armor. Gonna start the radio headset as well. We don't need it anymore. Can't wear it. Alright, alright. Okay, and that's really. That's freaking air. I found only 2 so far. I got 130 pocket pins. I can open a restaurant, let's go. Alright. Let's put that weapon repair kit in here. What else? The vodka in there. All that crap in here. Captain Cospus versus the Time Spider, that's a sellable. I mean, it's just junk. I bet it's supposed to be a video game, but you can't use it. Maybe it's part of a mod that's been erased. That's not updated anymore. It's only an idea. I don't know. 69. No, wait. To bring it back to 300. So 31. There you go. We're done. I think. Let's double check. To make sure. Yeah, that's good. That's great. A 45 goes in there. That is kind of fine because it doesn't weight anything the cases. And the ammo is perfect. So let's save. And let's go see what Elder Alliance wants from us. We could also go retrieve that bobblehead before I forget. There is a somewhere I missed in here somehow. Didn't mean to pick to take a Radex. Let's go.
It's go time. Ooh,
What weapon is this? That's you. Ah, it's a catapult, okay. It's crazy that it was some power armor. Kinda makes sense, but... That was it. Even iPad. It's too heavy. Can keep it. This place reminds me of Oblivion. Alright, so which way? Yeah, I missed it at Arlington House. I can't wait to upgrade my IGDT here. It's driving me nuts. Arlington Cemetery then. Arlington Cemetery South. It's gigantic. This reminds me of the shrines, you know, when you have to do the pilgrimage for the gods in Oblivion. But in here it should be a mausoleum. Some kind. I doubt you have shrines in cemeteries nowadays. Anyway, let's go. Arlington House. So what am I doing in here? Retrieve the lock bobblehead. The last bobblehead, by the way. I wonder if it's gonna continue a quest or if it's the end of a big quest. 250. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit. I need that. Plus 15 H2O. It's not that bad. For how much you get. I think I remember this place. Downstairs there's gonna be a lot of paintings. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with Fallout 4. I'm mixing it up. Yeah, I remember this. There was a painting with a shine like this, and I remember there's something similar in Fallout 4 also, a place that really looks like this. So that's Abraham Lincoln, I believe. A good man that abolished slavery. You found a Voltec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "There's only one way to give 101%. You now have a 2.5% boost to critical hit chance." It's great because you know what it does? It fixed my lack of radio headset. Quest added, bobblehead business skills. Aha, so it continues. I taped the barter bobblehead. Yeah, that's what I did. Retrieve the explosive bullet, retrieve the melee weapon. Ah, there's more then. Bobblehead that I would have missed. Right. Let's go. Dunwich building. You spot a large group of riders in the distance. They're drinking and yelling and haven't spotted you. Fight. You choose to confront the riders and the leader has attacked you. He cannot compete with your raw strength and the rest of the riders disperse once he lies dead on the ground. Plus 25 XP. Caravan lunch is insane. Oh, there was something, wait. Sounded like a wolf. Dead wolf. Yeah, did you respawn? You did respawn, and it's cool. Wait, did I already came in here? No. So I skipped it? Let's write it down. That's my first thing I enter. We're not gonna count the shelter up north. Dunwich building. And it's weird. Usually I don't miss anything. I mean, it's possible, but usually I make sure I don't miss anything. I'm trying to remember right now if I've been in here. I guess not, huh? If I've been, it's been a long time ago. I have déjà vu. Déjà vu. Déjà vu, which is a very Frenchy word, Frenchy expression. And déjà vu. We don't say déjà vu, by the way. Huh? We say déjà vu. I know it's not the first time I say that. And for French, it sounds weird, you know. Oh, stop partying, babies. Plus 16 odds, just like that. Just What is gun is perfection. Yeah, no thanks, huh? Can keep your gas. Gonna need to take her other way, but let's wait for later. I have really crap radiation resistance right now with this power armor. That's the downside, but it's nothing that we can fix with Radaways and Radex, so it's fine, it's fine. Well, you can't have everything, right? Jamie's personal journal entry 06.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
So if there are freaking holotapes on desk like this, that means that I really never went in that place. So you know what? If you can help me, the cry out for help. If you can help me, you noticed I missed some places. Keep me noted, please. That's all I ask. I need to know. I need to go back and fix that. I need everything. I go to CDs. If I miss something, I need to fix that. It looks like it's gonna be a short one. This one. How did this door open? There goes to. Yeah, that's one. Mr. Rivers. Let's continue rotating counterclockwise. Oh, that's gonna be booby trapped. Come here, I know you're there. I know you hear me. You don't? Are you gone? Where is he? Now you hear me, now you see me. Oh, you're a chunky one. And now you don't? Human flesh, that's rare. Okay, let's finish this floor first. Plus 5 XP, really? They're very... They're very cheap, dudes. And we are done. So it's gonna be in a basement, maybe? Where was that? Did I dream that? Oh, there you go. The stairs. Oh my god, wake up, bro. Jamie's personal journal entry 07.
Raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. But Lord help me, they're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Oh, shark stuff. I mean, zombies, no matter what, they used to be people. Huh? If we, oh, okay, so ghost, I was right. No matter what, they've been people. If we're talking about real zombies or ghouls or whatever, they've always been people before. They don't get burst like this, you know. As far as I know. Even the origin of the zombies, you know, the voodoo stuff, it's still people at first. Of course, Jamie's personal journal entry 08.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but... Zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. I have left it. Warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
He's starting to turn. You heard how he talked at the end? Just rest a while. He's turning. At the end, he's gonna speak like this. But he should turn into a normal ghoul before turning into a feral one. Unless he got a special mutation that... I don't know, actually. I don't know if you can skip the normal ghoul, you know, the friendly ghoul part, and get directly to feral. I don't know if it's a possibility. I have no clue. I never seen it in the lore before. I don't know. Dunwich Bowers LLC Auto Dictation Software 2074 Page Soft. Welcome Herman Kranger. Available records in memory about auto dictation software. Software version is V223 configured to user voice H Granger. Onomatopoeia dictation is off. Phonetic spelling parser is off. Autocorrect on. Then 18 20 77. Well, is it in order? Yeah. Coughing. Memo to sales staff. In recognition of an exemplary quarter, Mr. Statham has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. Unintelligible. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic borer to a market used to conventional beat bore drilling systems, but thanks to your hard work and unintelligible, acoustic bore drills are setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Coughing. Thanks to your many private sales and procurement of government contracts, we'll be in the black for the foreseeable future. Happy holidays for Mr. Statham and Dunwich Bowers. Now we get home to your families. Now get home to your families. Applause. Wait. No. 10, 23, 2077. Unintelligible notice to user. Patchsoft LLC recommends against sustained recording in a low frequency environment. Continued use in this manner avoids all hardware warranties. Auto dictator V223 powering off automatically. Bonk. 1023 2077. Smoking. Notice to user. Patchsoft LLC recommends against sustaining recordings in low frequency environment. Continued use in this manner avoids all hardware warranties. The dictator V223 powering off automatically. 327 21 34. Intelligible, what the hell was that? Doesn't matter. Debracing, where is it? Where? Impact sound, paper crumble. There. Paper crumble. Safe and sound, Jesus. They bled so much, but I kept it clean. Unintelligible, shit more. Got to move, got to keep it safe. So that is after the war. Debracing, my skin barely any left. One of them now, but they know I still have it. Stay back. You. Debracing, that's close one. Door. You and you too. Over there. Yes, yes, one of us, one of us. Stop this return. 5-1, 21, 34. Liquid dripping. F quartos. Unintelligible. F quartos. I came back this time. Deep temple. Unintelligible screaming, twisting, unintelligible impact sound, no light, no flesh, unintelligible deep temple born, deep temple died. Of Qualtos again. Intelligible return, unintelligible retribution, notice to user, internal memory capacity reach patch of LLC, recommends patch mem LLC for all your data storage needs. Yeah, of course, they sell data also to store the contact your administrator for details. What the hell, bro? What was that temple about? Does he means the temple on the head or an actual temple like they are freaking cultists? The Pharaoh. They're doing it for the good god. Like Nurgle. Nurgle but Fallout style. Nah, it's just a Nuka-Cola withdrawal. I was thinking I was gonna have an illusion again, you know? Hallucination, rather. It's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Well, that's a crit in your face, right? There's more. Hey, look at this. Ghost. They don't want me to read. Dunwich Bros LLC data entry. Here I am, trapped in a home by myself, typing on a terminal, trying to keep myself busy. Hell, trying to keep myself sane. I don't know what it is about this place, but I want to get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I can't even bring myself to open that damn door again. I had those things wandering around outside, sniffing, screaming, doing whatever they do. When I first got here, I thought the place was abandoned and went around looking for anything to scavenge. 5 minutes later, I'm in this room, scared out of my mind. Things started chasing me. I fired a few shots, missed, and ran through the darkness. Ah, shit. Told old Billy to meet me here and bring some extra ammo and grenades. That was 3 days ago. Poor guy probably didn't make it too far. Those things better have given him a quick death. Listen to me, babbling like a damn fool. Billy's alright. I'll just stick here until those things go away and meet up with him. Ah, that's a story I have for him. Or not. Story you have for me. Are we done yet? I didn't find that freaking bobblehead. I feel like I'm missing something. I didn't went that way. Oh, that's many. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, that works. They're not all dead, so some managed to get through that door. It's a lot longer than I thought. That's what she said. Oh my god. I hate that to come out. An easy one. It's been a while, right? I have the right. It's really, you know, when I was talking about the stuff we call both in French, that's literally a good good example of that. Jamie's personal journal entry 09.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple.
Yeah,
Play and say my words. Abdul comes again on the feast of the weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
So the guy literally he skipped the normal ghoul. He skipped the normal ghoul process. He went directly to freaking feral. Yes. Smegolapi. Smegol van fish. Ah. Stop farting, come on. Now I'm gonna have to use another radaway, huh? Okay, now it's underground. Undergrounder. Every time I get the withdrawal effect, I think I'm gonna see ghost. That's gonna be a dead end? Question mark. Let's go check. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a dead end. Looks like the other one is a dead end actually. Which is this one? No. Which is that one. Ah, not really. One sound.
I'm ahead.
One sound normal ghoul. I mean normal. As normal as a ghoul could be. Maybe I should throw a grenade in there. Oh my arm, bro. I forgot I increased the AoE. I forgot. So at least now I know where they are in there. So I'm gonna shoot directly when I hear them. My trusty M79 that I never use. I underuse it. A direct impact is complete carnage. It's a bit overkill to be honest. Jamie, see? There's one of them is still is not feral yet, but was close, I believe. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the hell is this? I was talking about Nurgle, bro. Every time I talk about something, it's like I'm in the brain of the mother. I swear. It's literally Nurgle. Got this with the skull and stuff. I mean, Nurgle would be more messy than this. So the guy is turning into a zombie. I remember he talked the first time we heard about him. He talked about zombies. So he's in the folklore of death and stuff. He's when he sings about ghouls, he sings about zombies. So maybe that's why he went the full gothic on the stuff, full satanical. I don't know. There you go. Melee weapons. You found a Voltec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "It's important to do business up close and personal. Swing melee weapons 10% faster." Which is huge when you're using melee as main. It's not my case. Anyway, we are done. Now we can go back. Only one left. Which I bet is gonna be another place I skipped. Which is crazy. Oh, it's far, this one. WKML podcast station. There's no way I skipped this one. I remember it's where I got my power armor. Maybe not. Oh, I missed that faded Pompey estates. Let's go that first. Let's go do that. Oh, I missed so many things.
Oh shit! Get back here, you goddamn! I'm dead! Ah! No!
What's your language? There's one runner over there. I don't even think I shot you, bro. It's your grenades? You missed a grenade? Stupid monkeys. See an enclave I bought. Looks like so far it looks like it's gonna be on outside location. An external location? Or what should I use? What term should I use really? External, outside. Outside, I think it's fine. Yeah, well. What was that? Ah, the iBot, yeah, I killed the iBot. And it is an outdoor location. Chain reaction. There's still stuff, huh? Let's go. Is it gonna be a shop? Sound like a name for a shop. Chain reaction. Selling isotope. Isotope in a bottle. Also known as quartz. No, not quartz. Quantum. Nearly there. I'm gonna put this so I know where I am there. It's a normal scorpion, I think. Hey, come back here. Thank you. It's not albinos. The little bit giant, but that's it. Yeah, rockets? No. Sniper rounds or something. Well, that's Paradise Fall, by the way. Hopefully it's not slave necklace is exploding either, because it's freaking carnage. Exploding like popcorn. Well, if you can make it out, you're gonna get wrecked by albinos. What is that? Dogs killed by the albinos. It's crazy how tiny efficient battery is and how heavy it is in return. I don't see anyone, so that arm. Next time it breaks, I'm gonna repair it. Where's the doctor bag? Chain reactions. It's a bottleneck. Oh, what's the name? Embouteillage. Call it in French. When there is a stop or a slow on the road because of an accident or just people biking too much on the road. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Where are you leading me to the... You're leading me to Super Mutant Camp. It's amazing. Now I'm getting shot. By a Super Mutant, of course. That's 556 now? Nope. That's 308 with the bar. So I tank that much the 308 now with that armor. So I tank it so much that I feel like 556. Insane. Insane armor, bro. But it makes sense. You see how much crazy stuff I had to get it. You need to go like in 10 or 20 different buildings, find a key, open a safe to get another key. It's complete madness. What I had to go through to get this shit. So it's totally worth it, but at the same time, wow. Wow. I hate drinking power drinks nowadays. In the game, I mean in real life also. But in the game I hate it because last time I couldn't fix the fact that the sleepiness was catching up a lot faster. You know, it was like a buffer that only was the effect was temporary, and when it runs out, you are in such a predicament. You have like seconds to find a bed, and I couldn't find a bed in time. I had to fight my way through freaking enclave because you can't sleep while you're under attack. Huh? Makes sense. Okay, no wonder I missed that one. Did I really? Yeah, that's new too. It's just this. You found the Voltec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads: the best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Explosive now have 10% less spread. Less spread? I want more spread for explosives. Oh, you mean spread? No, never mind. I meant radius. Never mind. Spread is best. They mean spread when you aim. Accuracy, basically, I should say. Anyway, let's save. And what do we have now? Return to Voltec HQ mainframe to receive your reward. Another reward? Ah, décidément, c'est la fête. It's freaking fiesta. La fiesta aquí! You recall reading about small creatures called cats in the pre-war magazine. You wish you could pet one. Me too, bro. Me too. Me, I need a cat. Because nobody wants to talk to me on sur les commentaires. Shield Water. That's 556. It's M6556. Doesn't feel a thing. Oh, that I'm gonna feel. Well, since when you can shoot that far with it? What is this? Give me. Oh, you're shooting? It's LA? Yeah, no. It could be actually. The bolter? Oh, it's freaking bolter. What is this? The shinies? Huh? It's your shinies assault rifle that does that? I need to fix it, huh? The stuff is screaming, help! The super mutant doesn't clean me! Or maybe he was shooting explosive rounds, but they shouldn't do that sound at the barrel, they should do that sound at impact. Maybe he shot an invisible wall that was in between us. Trying to find the reason, but I think maybe it was a glitch also, just a sound glitch. Could be. Could be so many things. But that didn't sound like legit Chinese assault rifle, that's for sure. I doubt I'm gonna find another cattle prod, so might as well get rid of it now. I think I'm not far from the train that leads you to Fallout New Vegas, by the way. Because in this mod you can, in Tales of the Wasteland and by extension Gamma, because Gamma, there is Tales of the Wasteland inside, you can, not Gamma, sorry, Nuclear Sunset. I'm so tired, I make no sense anymore. Yeah, by extension, There is Tales of Two Wasteland in Nuclear Sunset, not Gamma. Gamma is Stalker, okay? Chill. My bad. What I meant to say is there is a train that you can take. That's gonna lead you from Fallout 3 map to the Morave, you know, from New Vegas to New Vegas, and vice versa. Can take it reverse also. But no, it's not here. It's Condubus Circle, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I already showed it twice. Let's not do it 3 times. So have I? Yeah, I've been in here. I've been. It's the Voltec office building. Why is 101? Showcased here. Is it because it's the vault in the vicinity? I mean, in the region. That's what's the name of the vault that it? I keep forgetting the name. Because in Fallout there are vaults that gone mad, like Guy, for example, the 108 vault with guys. And there is very rarely, I mean very rarely. Yeah, rarely there is some vaults that are not gonna be test vaults where they test some technology or mind control. It could be anything really. Everything bad that the human could test, it's in a vault. It's in a vault. But there are vaults where they just leave the vault alone, you know. The vault is just here actually to do what it's supposed to do from the advertisement, to protect you from a nuke. And then you're gonna live happily ever after. With a catch, but the catch, let's say, it's not as bad as cryogenating you for ages or stuff like this. Which is actually one of the okay vaults to cryogenic you. Cryogen you. To cryo you, let's say. It's easier. That would be Fallout 4, you know, the vault for Fallout 4. I can't remember the number because I have bad memory, but I bet you got it. But yeah, then you have Tranquility Lane, for example. You're stuck in VR with Dr. Stanislas Brown, I believe the name is, which is gonna torture you, looking like a little kid. It's completely crazy. But that wasn't the purpose of the vault. It's just the guy that went crazy. I bet it was supposed to be one of a normal vault, you know, an okay vault. Just VR, you know, VR is not that bad compared to manipulation, FEV, you know. Alt 88, it's freaking FEV testing in there. So transforming you in a super mutant, basically. So some vaults, it became hell inside because of Voltec. They had a plan for it that implied that they would test things that are very very spooky, very weird, you know. Stuff that they wouldn't do in at the surface. They would need the secrecy of a vault after the war. Voltec Corporate Headquarters, Washington DC, System Operations Station 3, important bulletins. Bulletin, because it's a French word. Station 3 mainframe access approved. I already, okay, and that's turret control that I skip because I blew up the turret, I bet. Let's still get the XP from it. Movement. Un bulletin, we say. Not bulletin. Bulletin sounds like it's built in, you know, it's built inside. It sounds like I'm saying built-in stuff. Contest like a built-in suppressor, you know, like the VSS. Okay, so what am I saying right now? I'm talking about Stalker stuff. My favorite rifle, by the way, the VSS. Discovered it in Stalker. Destroys movement. I'm talking at the same time, it's harder to do those. Okay. I need to go upstairs for the mainframe. Where do I go upstairs? Where are the stairs? The stairs goes up. This way. Any computers I skipped? Toilet paper. Toilet paper in your office desk. That's wild. That means that people steal it from your workplace. Public restrooms. Nah, childs. If it's supposed to be a joke. That's a unique. No. Where is it? It's gone. There was a unique RoboBrain here. All tech administration system records database 001A. Network unresponsive. Please contact administrative IT department. Download Voltec locations and access code. Already done. It's for getting all the location on your P-Boy for the vaults. This is deposit turbinite and tracking ships. Reward dispensed. Error. Votes full. 2 runaways added. No. That's it. 175 pre-war money. Question mark. Avid learner. 2 runaways and 175 pre-war money. That's my reward? Nah. And it would make sense because that's a task that was supposed to be done by a Voltec employee, so he's being paid basically. But for me, it's not that good, huh? Yeah, that's it, huh? I keep the bobbleheads. The one thing I gave is in the bobbleheads there was a ship that contained an isotope, so it could be retraced by the Voltec university. I was going to say Voltec office. And this ship, I had to get all the bobbleheads, extract the ship, but we don't see me doing that. And then get the ship to the mainframe, which I did. It was a quest that was supposed to be done by a Voltec employee, but I mean everybody's dead. So I've done it myself. So I'm keeping the bobbleheads because the bobbleheads they give me a bonus. And now I can bring all the bobbleheads back to Tenpenny Tower because there is a stand over there to store the bobbleheads. So it's gonna give me a bit of room in my inventory. I wonder if I can still use it because nowadays Tenpenny Tower is completely overrun by feral ghouls. I don't have my... By the way, I could completely ignore feral ghouls. Huh? I'm fighting them because they gave me XP, but I have a mask that prevents feral ghouls from attacking me. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's more fun to fight a feral ghoul. I mean, it's fun 1 or 2 times to go to run around with it, but it's better fighting, right? Makes more sense. So let's go to Tenpenny. Which is there. I'm gonna teleport directly to my suit. To my suite. As a French word. Radioactive storm forces you to take a risky shortcut. You slip in the process and injure your left leg crippled. Nope. That's false allegation. Hearsay. Hearsay, Your Honor. There, no problem aussi. And there it is. Boom. Alright, let's go. We're done. Copy Scorpion. Investigate the radio signal. Money? Let's go back home before that. I mean, I'm home technically, but the real home. You find yourself standing on a bloodstained road, the remnants of a small caravan smoldering, a pair of dead Brahmin lie bloated and stiff, their packs ripped open and looted, and a whiz catches your ear, and you turn to find a wounded caravaner slumped against a rock. Investigate. With what little strength he has left, he lifts the trembling hand, trying to speak. You crouch beside him, straining to hear his final words. Stimpack! His eyes glaze over before he can finish. His arm pull him limp at his side, plus one stimpack. But with this one, we hear it every day. Every part I'm doing. It was there. Arc welder. I don't think I got to repair though. Let's go check. I do, but not since I got the repair increased. 98% repairs. Alright, let's put the stuff in there. Let's make some room. No. The fixer is a joke in this mod. Compared to what it should do. It should completely fix your addiction, but in this one it's only temporary. If you really want to fix an addiction, you need to go see a doctor. That's why I'm waiting to get all the Nuka-Cola Quantums drunk before I'm going for that. But then it's gonna be Nuka-Cola Victory, and then it's gonna be Quartz. Can I craft, Can I craft with Nuka-Cola Ice Cold? Or does it make it so I can't transform them? It seems like I shouldn't transform them in Nuka-Cola Ice Cold. If I turn them in Ice Cold, I can't transform them into the good ones. Oh, I knew it. I mean, it makes sense, right? There's a recipe for the Ice Cold, but not the non-Ice Cold. Maybe I can transform them back into Nuka-Colas? That's too bad. I can make Ice Cold in here. Alright. So, purified water. And we are done. Tell me, I bring 200 or 100? I think 100 is enough, no? I barely use the 10 mil. And this I could go for 300 and 500 microfusion cell instead. I don't really use the boson much. Trying to use the microfusion cell the most. Let's try and see how it goes. It's gonna force me using more the energy weapon, which I should. 271. $36. Alright. Then, do I have any grenades? Nope. I haven't tried the Jack also. The Unique Reaper. So what do I need? I need microfusion. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Laser pistol. And then we are good to go. We put the new Coca-Cola in there. Maybe drink the ice cold one. So we're nearly out of quantum anyway. Perfect. We said so. Yeah, it looks like we are set. The weight is a bit crazy. 37 kilos, those freaking cells. Maybe I could go 200 for this. It doesn't really matter. Maybe 10 for 40 mil. I'm carrying 20, but I'm using 10. In fact, I would use 10 rather. Energy cell, I could go 200, I think. 3 weight, maybe 200. I'll spend take 210 mil because they don't weigh much, I believe. Yeah. Doesn't really matter to take 100. I mean, 3 kilos still, it's still something, but it's fine. 200, 300, 300, 510. Allez, let's go. Oh, it's because of this. 10 kilos. Maybe I'm carrying too many steam packs also, to be honest, but just in case. Alright, let's go. Boom. Oh, that's right. Did you respawn? Oh, the only guy wearing XO1 that I've seen so far. Maybe in New Vegas we'll see more, but I thought it was a tripwire. So I already been in there, huh? Yeah. Oh, I remember this place. Okay, it's the place where I fought a behemoth in that mine, and lots of super mutants, and they seems to have respawned because I just heard an explosion. It's a bit laggy in here. Ah, this way. And there is a dead enclave boy down there. Dead Tesla armor wearing enclave dude. Oh, that's a lot of rats. Let's put on this. They didn't respawn. Yeah, I'm hidden, so there's nothing left in here. Okay, investigate the radio signal. Peter escaped the enclave tech retrieval squad. Oh my god. That means rats for me. Because I need to equip this. They send the... What's the name of the special force? I can't remember. There is a name. They are all in XO1, I believe. The Sigma squad, I think. Something like this. You gonna speak? Nope. Gonna fuck up my ammo, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do about it. I know exactly what to do about that. They want to play it like this. It's gonna be Gauss in their face. Let me heal, thank you. Yeah, use. The towbar cannot be used during combat. Okay, I should have used that before then. Noted for next time. Okay, they respawned. Bit far, maybe. There's more. Ah, I need to heal. That's it. Oh, they got my leg. Okay, no. I didn't know that. They didn't show me. They lost my leg, right? I missed it. So it's the Scorpion squad. It's not the Sigma squad. Sigma squad, I think it's Fallout 76. Or it's Fallout 1 or 2. Something new or something old. Could be anything, I think that. Push that his weapon off. Whoa! And of course, everything shoots in my head. Come on. That's the grenade launcher. Sidestepping like a crab. That's a super mutant. I think I got the grenade launcher and nobody picked it up. There's a rocket launcher. There's an invisible wall also. Freaking amazing. They keep... Freaking Michael Jackson, stop moving. I'm in caution. Not done. Okay, let's make sure they don't pick a grenade launcher. It's a rocket launcher actually. So their weapon, they go rondo. That's a master. Freaking die. The centaurs, they can't pick up rockets, huh? They can't pick up weapons, so it's fine. I still gonna kill them because if they continue like this spamming, I'm gonna die from rad. So it's faster to switch to your secondary than reload your primary. Of course. And I didn't even lost an arm this time. Good placement. Good target focus. Perfect. No, this one glitched like crazy. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. There's still more. Look at him. He's flying around. Getting ragdolled. 1 billion times per second. Look at this. That's very old glitches that I don't see in games nowadays. Scorpion Bravo. What is Scorpion Alpha, Charlie, and Delta? Where are they? Chill with the rats, chill. Scorpion who? Charlie. Enclave every 2. You're not even a scorpion, brother. Get out of here. Mongoose. Oh, I feel like we're missing. We're missing some. Oh, nice find. What was the condition on the Reaper? not that bad. There you are. Centaurs. I couldn't see when I checked. So you were in the corners hiding. Mega Centaur. Well, that's new. Oh, where are those freaking dead scorpion squad? Let's get back inside. I feel like I'm done outside. Piles, maybe in the piles. That's a Super Mutant Master, that's a Evolved Centaur, and that was the freaking board I got rid of. That's Centaur. That's Super Mutant. Oh, we got one here. We got Bravo. We got Charlie. Where is Alpha? Ah, Alpha. Alpha. And Delta is not even part of the Scorpion. It's just a recruit. All right. Are we done here? Defeat or escape the enclave, take retrieval squad. So it's gonna count when I exit the place. Oh, the arm. Should I? I'll skip it for now. Only when it bikes. Boom. Mission complete. Your people will be speaking up distorted radio signal. It appears to be coming from the quarry. That's for the mission. Quest complete, Copper Scorpion. Alright. Turn in the FEV virus to Elder Lion. Infect the Project Purity supply. Infect the Project Purity water supply. Or not. Or not. Report to Elder Lions at the Citadel. We're not gonna do that before poisoning the water supplies and working for the Enclave because we want the bad karma. And then it's gonna be DLCs. Alright, because I'm gonna be done. So maybe I should go. I'm thinking right now, maybe I should go for the finishing exploring DC, no? Look at all the stuff we have to do. Because I bet this is gonna be the end of the main quest. Did I go exploring before or after the main quest? It's complicated, huh? Complicated choice. But let's go explore. This game is about exploring. Yeah? Let's go McClellan family. Sunshine Hotel. From Jenna Outpost. Let's see if I can go from there. Save. Maybe I need to go home first because of the power armors. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of the power armor before going for big a big exploration like this. Might as well get the pocket empty before. Empty your pocket beforehand. So your journey is safe. The dry wasteland takes a toll, but you have no purified water to soothe your cracking lips. So minus 250 H2O. Which is okay because I need to get rid of the Coca-Cola is cold. It reduces the sleep as well. Alright, so weapons in here. The Reaper. The plasma rifle and laser rifle. Check out more. The thing with the Trioid, it's auto, so it should be the one that with 500 ammo instead of 300. It makes sense. Let's put it back how it was. And the problem also is the ammo sustainment. I can't sustain 500 Trioid like this usage is too much. I can't buy enough of those to sustain the usage. Let's use a doctor bag for arm because I'm not sleeping anymore. I'm just drinking Nuka-Cola, so I need to find a way to repair that stuff. One on 100. How much did you repair? Like half, right? Close to 12. Please. Oh, okay. It's way better than I thought. I'm a true doctor now. Okay. So that's done. Just the frag. That's done. That's done. Just need to put some stuff in here, like this. Nuka-Cola goes in there. The bandage, only 10. Other ways. Need 3. I'm starting some to stack some other ways, huh? Amazing. Buff out in here to trade with the little lamplight actually. For mushrooms, even so I don't know if it's gonna give me XP, I believe, when you trade for stuff. So if not for the mushroom, it's gonna be for the XP. And we are done. Just this, and we're done. Checking the weight. Must be above 160, which is the case. Tesla power melt, I forgot about you. 176. It's perfect. So let's go. Save. So what did I say we were gonna do? We're gonna explore, because the thing is, the closest I am to my goal, to a goal in general, the more I'm gonna focus it, because I'm like this. I want to finish. I want to finish things. That's my OCD. I want to complete everything I'm starting. So now that I'm very close to finish, I don't know how close I am to finish DC, but I guess we'll see. I bet there are gonna be a lot of inside location in DC, because it's the center, kinda considered as the center of the map. Not really, because the center of the map is really Megaton and the vault where you exit. Consider the center as that's where it's easy. It's like a training ground, you know. The further away you get from the center, the harder it's gonna get. And in DC, the deeper you go into DC, it's like this is like a dungeon for a dungeon in the wasteland. You know, the deeper you get in DC, the more super mutant you're gonna find, and the crazier the super mutant are gonna be. And even deeper in DC, you will find Desclo Nest, which I found already, and I found it way too early. It was a freaking mess. I had to come back with a bar. Yeah, don't go in there, in that freaking fort. I'm gonna show where it is on the map. Without a bar, it's impossible, really. Even, I would say, wait for having a power armor, because without a power armor, it's already insane. I've done it without, but it's gonna be a lot of retry, lot of cheesing, lot of running around, lot of cheesing, yeah. A crowd of hungry vermin rushes at you, mowing with fervor and hate in their eyes. They trample you viciously before leaving, minus 15 HP. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. What? Oh, it's you. Let me check something real quick. Never mind, I'm ready, let's go. I thought you were gonna die because of the fire, but no. You stubborn one. Let's keep the high ground, it's gonna be easier to move around, I believe. We might need to drop, we're gonna need to drop. They made sure we drop. Coup de parcours! Ah, we have to go through that. Okay, okay. That's the problem with this here. Can I cheese that? I could maybe. They made sure you can't jump here. But there might be a way, there might be a way. Doesn't look like there is a way, but ah, they made sure you can't. There is even an invisible way, I bet. Maybe from over there. Look at this. There's like a ramp access. You can't. It's pushing you back. I don't want to use the sewers. I know they are freaking huge. Metro junction. I could try from south. Problem is, the more I teleport like this, the more I need to fight. Glowing ones everywhere. See, there's always a problem, but everything is caged. Just you wait for me to get my bazaar. You're all dead. Ooh, bar. There's 308 somewhere. Let's go hide. I 12 mil. No wonder they penetrate.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you. Scared, just like a little bitch.
Invisible wall here. There too, I guess. Symmetrical. Okay, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Come. Chinese sniper rifle, which is not Chinese at all, by the way. It blows my mind that they couldn't model a QBU, so they took a Walter WA2K and said, now it's Chinese. But what do I know really? Sometimes I mix the name of the company that makes the guns. So I'm starting to think it could be. I don't know. I'm French. I don't even own guns, so. But I'm trying to remember the name of the guns and wherever they come from. Yeah, with my memory not working well.
It's
It's good time. Go then. Go. Go now. Don't make me wait and search for you everywhere. They're camping, boy. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty all again. I didn't miss Call of Duty, to be honest. Maybe the good old ones a long time ago, like BO1. But after BO1, it's all crap. After BO1, the Call of Duty, you know, they taste like reheated food. I could sleep, but I still got a quantum to use an ice cold Nuka Colas to spend. Mais. Let's go. Wait, did I? Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna tear you up.
It's never ending, guys. How many? That's the backup. The rescue. It's a bit late. Let's say M1 Garand. Another M1 Garand 308. So there are a ton of 308s, a bit of 12 mil. I was right. At least 4 308. That's why my HP bar went up. I got melted at some point. I had to run inside there. And there is more. There is more on my map over there. But let's save before engaging. I don't need to go this way, right? No, I need to go. What is this? White House? No way. Can you see Trump? It's tremendous. It's tremendous. I can't do Trump. I mean, I never really trained, so. Ah, the white marks on the ground, it's actually dead bodies. I thought it was people alive still. Fuck. What's they put mines everywhere, those freaking monkeys? Where are you? Boom, you're dead. You're not alone, so. Boom, you're dead too. And fucking mines. Starting to look bad. Okay, keep an eye on mines. And it's harder at night, but it's still doable. I could use my NVGs for that. Yeah, let's do that. Not sure if it's helping, to be honest. Huh? It is kind of reflection works. Fuck! It's easier to see on plane. Maybe this is gonna help. No, doesn't emit it. That's what they teach you when you learn how to plan them. They teach you to use the environment to hide them. Fuck you. Looks like no. That's one? No. Look like we're done. Let's see the ravage of the mines. Okay, fuck it. I hate the mines. I freaking hate them so much. So let's go that way first. Let's not completely. There's more. Let's stop switching objectives. Let's just go for what we were gonna go for. Makes more sense, right? Putain, ça continue les mines. Is it this way? Let's go at Sunshine Hotel. Please don't tell me I'm looking at it right now. Don't tell me it's those two beds. Where is that hotel? I bet it's those two beds. Huh? Yeah, it is. It is. All right. The sunshine because you're under the sun. Well, you see. GG. At least they're not baiting, you know. Click baiting. Where is this going? I'm gonna put this on this so I know where to go. And this is gonna be closed. I mean, it's not gonna be enterable. All right, we're done. Let's go inside. I wonder what is gonna be in here. Could be ghouls, could be hiders. Most of the time it's ghouls. Ah, I've been in here. Yes, sir. Okay, that's one less thing to do. Nice, nice, nice. So I've been in here. I went to the end and I didn't even came out of the station. That's bad. Usually I always do. At this time I forgot, I guess. I always do so I can get the marker on the map from further outside, you know, so I can teleport both ends. Entrance and exit, vice versa. I mean, depend on perspective. Depend where you come from. McLechlan family house. Where do you access that? You see where I am right now? I'm on the other side where I couldn't go. But there is a... No. Could have no clipped. Where are the freaking McLechlan? Sometimes there is no way to get somewhere. I want to no clip right now. How do you get here? I'm gonna check. Follow 3. No. I bet if I write it, McLellan family house. How to enter?
Hello.
Show me the map. Ah. I see behind. Well, let's try this. They say I could access from through there. So if I do this, yep, it's there, it's there. Perfect, okay. Never mind, no need. Thank you very much, good lady. But we good. It was starting here, by the way, the video I was Checking. Looks nice in here. Huh? Looks British. Looks like old British roads. With those stairs in front. Oh, stop spitting on people when they come by. Huh? That's very rude. That's not British of you. Huh? Fuck. Okay. Out of nowhere. I didn't even know there were some cars in there. I could do that to them. I could just throw a nade myself. Let's see. Hop là. Didn't blow up though.
Aha! Gotcha!
That's better. No cars, right? Thank you. That's rough for recruit, huh? There's more.
Hear something. No more games. Time to.
Putain de jeu de merde. It's too clunky, brother. Animation when you get stunned or whatever. I think I shut his gun up. You saw we started rushing. Are we done? No. Can't see much. Huh? Still in danger, but I have no clue where they are. Wait, I've been here. Let's get in to make sure. I've been here, let's go. I remember. Even if there is spawn. You can also tell I've been here by the look of the map, you see. I came from here, but the other side is completely scouted. Let's get out of here. I just need to keep an eye for when I discover a new location so I don't miss one. The McClellan family 2026 Bradley Place. No solicitors, please. Just checking real quick. Alright, let's go. Let's go what's in there. Let's go check what's in there. Is there gonna be enemies? It's caution, but that might be from outside. Lying congressional style, so I bet they were in the political business. It's not McLachlan, it's McLellan. McLachlan is that actor that from Dune, the old Dune. Great actor, by the way. Ah, he's also in Fallout, by the way, in the series. He's playing the dad that works for Voltec and the Enclave. I mean, Voltec and the Enclave are kind of the same. Not totally, but yeah, you could say they have the same goal. General Atomics Enome Servant Interface 3.1. Welcome, Mrs. McLellan. Please choose a task. Deactivate unit, work Murphy, prepare meal, pick up grocery order, read children bedtime poem, home security mode. Work Murphy. Searching for Murphy. Mr. what? Mr. Andy. Okay, it's not unique. So it's just this. It's just one robot. Have I been upstairs? I think I've been. Yeah, it's a very tiny home for a politician. Seems like sunken sewers. Let's go.
Time for your walk, family pet. Managed to run away from me today.
I think he's dead, huh?
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must...
What the fuck? You think I did it because I was close to him? When you found him dead? And you found him dead before I got here. Where can I? Sunken sewer, where? Where that might be? What the hell? But they made it so hard to reach stuff. It's a freaking maze in here. They should give more access. It's hell. Ah, it should be that way, no? Oh, come on. There's like billion access outside, I mean, around. And it's not showing a way, you know, like a teleporting way to get there. Let's try du pont northeast. And reach this instead. It's a freaking headache to reach the stuff. See? Church and north, so I won't be able to reach it from here. Let's try, but doesn't look like it's gonna be possible. That's more mines, really. And there was one closer, okay. It's so fun to play with mines. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So what did we do? Du pont assist? Oh, he got wrecked this time. Right there. Oh. Hop là. That's your arm, man. No way. There's a guy. Please. Ah, is that? So I could sneak also. See? That's a sneakable way. I wonder if the sneak... I think so. I think the sneak actually impact your... how fast the mines explode, no? Or how close you can get to the mine before they explode. Because it looks like it's proximity mine, you know, it's not... It's clearly proximity mine, it's not anti-personal normal mines. Hey, shot your gun now. Again. Yeah, bye-bye bar. Bye-bye your bar. More mines possibly? No. Okay. Okay. What is this? The sewer entrance. Sunken sewer entrance that I was searching for. Amazing. Chinese carbine always better value way than the normal carbine, the normal assault rifle, Chinese assault rifle. Oh, that's crazy odds. Okay, why are they protecting this? Full of glowing ones. I mean the raiders outside, they were protecting this like it was their base, but it's glowing ones inside. Is it their family? Their ancestors. There's no way they can't infant humans. Are you stuck? Visible wall. Bad pathfinding in here. I don't wonder they're getting irradiated. It's a freaking disposal site. I'm gonna be able to repair the Zurong, which is breaking very fast. I mean, today I'm fighting a lot of goods, but it's because I'm back in DC. In DC, there's a ton of goods in the sewers, in the metro station, in the basement, basically, the underground. So yeah, it makes sense. Okay, let's continue. Let's put on the PA back. Which is power armor. I'm gonna try and get you guys used to wear PA, so I don't have to say it's power armor, so you can get used to it. Like I had to. Oh, it's here. It's where I teleported first when I reached DC today. So next, Campus Paradise. That's gonna be a shop, right? There's no way you're camping in DC. That's where I cleared off all the freaking mines also. Campus Paradise, where should I start? Maybe it's on the left here? Nah. No. It's supposed to be over there. No, there's no way. That's weird. I'm not even facing it. Am I glitch? Supposed to be here, right? On the right. Let's go check. No, that was the sunken sewers. Whoa, what the fuck? I guess my personal marker is weird. I mean my you know, it's glitched. Possibly. Ah no, it's because it's marking the yeah. I see. So technically, if I go through Georgia North, just like for the McClellan family home, it should be good. And it's just further up. Come on, stop. It's freaking cancer at this point. Can be mines everywhere. I'm not gonna look at my feet play like this, bro. It's freaking garbage. I freaking hate mines, really. It's the worst, huh? The worst type of gameplay. I mean, if it makes sense, it starts inside somewhere, but outside like this in the middle of nowhere, just one mine around the mine, that's freaking cancer. That's stupid as fuck. You have Molo as pets now? There's no way. La Maison Beauregard, I remember this one. So where is that freaking wait, what? Campus Paradise. So I found it. Wow, dude. Okay, the Campus Paradise, it was just this. Alright. It's just an outdoor location. The White House. The White House, it seems like I am gonna need... That's the White House. Blanchard. That's very French. Blanchard Boulevard. You would say Blanchard. Blanchard means white. Waiter. Yeah, waiter. Georgetown South. Well, let's go check. Is it already? No. Okay. As long as they don't fight, it's okay. Don't think they can really penetrate the armor. The biggest problem now we have with them is the rats. Because my armor also is not really protecting me much from rats, so. Alright, let's go. Save. The only thing missing from this weapon is a silencer. But maybe it would be too much to ask because it's so good already. And I don't really want a stealth, so... would just be a little bonus, you know. And it crashed. It's been a while, so I'm not gonna complain really. I'm so close to the full completion of the vanilla Fallout 3. Almost tested. Of the vanilla part. What I mean by vanilla is not the mod, I mean the DLCs. I still got the DLCs to do. I'm keeping that for later. And after DLCs, it's gonna be New Vegas. I'm gonna take that train. And I know a lot of you must be waiting for New Vegas because it's your favorite. Which might become my favorite, you know. Okay, bullseye. It might become my favorite because just the thing is I never finished it, so I can't really compare both, huh? As long as you didn't finish. You can't compare. So I'm not saying this one is my favorite yet. It is on the base that's the only one I finished. And I finished it multiple times, so I know I love it, and it's gonna be hard to do better. Just gonna say that whenever I've been here. More northeast. Oh, that's the memorial for Abraham Lincoln, with the Abraham Lincoln statue in there, sitting on a throne. You can't hit me from there. I thought there was another one. That's the Washington Monument. That's the Capitol. And that's the Lincoln Memorial, right? That's the name. With the big, I directly recognize it because of this big water pond there. I know my stuff, huh? I've never been here, only in video games and in movies and whatnot. Series, maybe. I don't know. Meyer Luck Nesting Hall. Don't tell me that's what you call the Lincoln Memorial nowadays. Anyway, we'll be back here. Ah, now I'm gonna know. Let's go. Lincoln Memorial. Is this Super Mutant Camp? That's an out of bound thingy. Oh, something killed Super Mutants here. Talon? Question mark? That looks like Talon. I'm not gonna shoot before they acknowledge me. Because it might be friendly. They don't look like friendly.
Close enough.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
Oh, I know. It's gonna be ancient slaves, you know, that got rid of the captors. Easy now. I'm just curious about this. I'm not looking for trouble. I want something to drink, kill, and steal. Not necessarily in that order. My mistake could just be going. Let's go friendly first. Easy now. I'm just curious about this place. I'm not looking for trouble.
Curiosity can get a wastelander killed. I'm going to let you through, but you'll have to talk to Mr. Walker first. Follow me. Oh, and stay off the memorial steps. They have orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. The dirt path is safe.
The dirt pass. Why is that dirt pass? On the left here? They're pretty on edge here. Abraham Lincoln, 16th president. Lincoln won the South in his inaugural. Wait. Yeah, the fix. Okay, it leans when you don't want to lean. It doesn't lean when you want to. I love it. Lincoln won the South in his inaugural address. Address? I guess address. It looks like an A, or I'm drunk. In your hands, yeah. Look, it's the same. Same like this, bit more sketchy. In your hands, my. All the shed. Yeah. Countryman, and not in mine. Is the no. Oh, fuck it. I tried. I bet I can find it on
Not a good
it.
idea.
Yes, sorry. I bet I can find it online. Leroy Jenkins.
I'm Leroy Walker, and you're probably wondering about what we're doing here.
Looks to me like you're getting ready for war. What are you really doing here? Who are you guys?
We're from Paradise Falls. We're looking for escaped slaves. Have you seen any?
Ah, it's the contrary then. Oh, that's sarcastic. That's sarcasm that drove you here. How much is it worth to find these slaves for you?
I'm only interested in the leader, Hannibal Hamlin. You find him, and I'll pay you 100.
It's already done.
His trail leads east from Paradise Falls. He's going to try and claim this memorial, so this is the one place I know I can find him. Don't kill him yourself. Just find out where he's holed up,
Ah, too
and
late.
I won't have to wait for him.
Hannibal Hamlin is dead. It's the one I killed up south. I mean down south. Find him, then you'll be the first to know. Hannibal Hamlin is dead.
This must be my lucky day. That runaway slave of mine is dead, and I didn't even have to pay for it. You've done me a great favor. Now we can go home.
I have a copy of the Emancipation Proclamation to sell. So you can't sell it at Rivet City, but the slavers, they're interested into it. So amazing, of course.
Holy shit! I'll give you 150 caps for it. Nobody else will pay that much.
It's a deal.
I'll get this burned right away.
Oh my god, it's so evil. I feel so bad right now. I need to get going.
Bye.
Vilified. For your overwhelming monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community of the abolitionists. Yeah, I mean, they're already dead, so who really care about how dead people feel, right? How they might feel because they're dead anyways. Can't feel. Unless you believe in reincarnation and ghosts, maybe. But yeah, it's a big if, huh? It's gonna lie, huh? Okay, sorry, Lincoln. I'm sorry. But you're not there anymore, huh? I have to do with what I have, what the card I have, huh? That's the worst excuse I could come up with. But you know, they told me I got vilified by the abolitionists, but they didn't tell me I got bonified by the esclavagist. Eh? Vilified. Infamy 100%. Paradise Fall infamy. Ah, fame 2%. 2%. Ready? Bro. Doing your hard work and for free. Pieces of shit. Now I want to go up those stairs and kill you all. Let's save them and see how it goes. I'm gonna kiss Lincoln's feet. Let me go. Ah, they gone actually. Ah, they even decapitated him. Oh, that's blasphemy. It's not a god, but the man is the goat, the true goat. Let's read. No. Maybe a little screenshot, you know? Hmm? Ah, they broke my backpack? No way. Ah, that's bad. I need to go repair that. We shall not sell people, or else. Which I'm gonna do because I'm gonna play the bad playthrough, the bad karma playthrough, but otherwise don't. It looks cool, but I don't think it would make a good thumbnail. Alright, so what I could do maybe is jump behind and put my head. Your photo. As Lincoln. Okay. enough. We're not in a freaking what's the name? We're not in freaking Disneyland. Let's go. That's them? Yeah. This one is even watching their back? No way. Wow, they're freaking well organized, huh? That means they have the fun to organize and train their units. That means that the selling slaves must be very fruitful, very resourceful, very lucrative. That's the word I'm searching for. Doing all adjective today. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be good in here, but need to find a bed. It's not critical yet, but I need to keep that in mind. Hello, ghouls! Oh, you're everywhere around Central this year. Come here, you flimsy ghoul. It's a little feral one. This one are the problem, the rivers. And there are even rivers with power armor parts. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're supposed to shoot the head if you took the modifier like I did. But if you don't on these guys and you don't use a big plasma rifle or something like this, you're gonna have a bad day, huh? Stop throwing your shit, that's disgusting! What is this? Turret control? I don't see any turrets. Suppressor. Vehemently. That's 0. No, this one. Thank you. Aha! They are not on. I could put them on. That might indicate that there is a ton of enemies in here, and I want the XP of that ton of enemies. Well, there's a ton of us as well. I see what's the point of this map. It's for you to use a spacesuit. But since you're using a spacesuit, you're taking crazy damage from the zombos. But in return, you're supposed to use the turrets and bait them back and forth. Which I'm not gonna do. Instead, I'm gonna do that because I want the XP, as I said. To be sure to get the XP, you need to kill them yourself from A to Z. If you do 50% of the damage, you might get the XP still. But if you don't have the time to, which the turret, I don't know what kind of mark, but I need to shoot them to know. And let's not. Oh, that's a power armor one, I believe. Yeah, that's one. That's one you need to hit the head, and for once I can't because I'm stupid. I'm stressing out. Let's run away! Run away, you fool! And spam his head. Oh, don't jumbo. Come on. And there goes my head. Of course, I nearly died. Look at this. That's T45D. Okay, bye-bye. I was completely G45D. Let me get it out of your body, brother. Got baited by the beautiful parts. Okay, come here. Come here now. Come here. I'm not kidding anymore. Come here. Take this in your mouth. Okay, now the kid. Come here. Oh, that's dead. Okay, I'm good. I'm free. I'm free. Toby is free. Okay. Okay.
Game's over.
Okay, that's different. You're bad at this, huh? Super mutant, huh? You skip school? Boarding school? Sorry about that. Was joke in my life. You skip the nail boarding school? Okay, I mean that sounds very super mutantish to say. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll pass. This will pass the test. L'Enfant Plaza. I've been there. I remember. Let's see where we end up. Tunnel hideaway. Capital posts. Oh, that's regulators? Question mark? Yeah. This one is AFK in his brain. Boom. Well, you need to come out before shooting her, you know that? Otherwise I'm gonna do this. Hey. Oh fuck this guy, he's gonna continue shooting the wall anyway. Who cares? It's fine. As long as he's shooting walls, well, very good. Quantum. And another quantum. He's getting attacked by centaurs. This weapon is very inaccurate. Not well, it's inaccurate too, but mostly it's very unstable. Ah, that's another one. Yeah. Oh, the cameraman, it's fine. Hello, Bowser. How is it going today? Huh? Getting good pictures? You have me on my right profile. Oh, where are we right now? We're in Le Louvre. You have a glass pyramid like this in DC as well? I didn't know that. I thought it was a horse thing, you know? You stole it! You stole it! I'm tricky. You stole it from us! I mean, ours is not that old, to be honest. So you might have done it before, so who cares? I like it, though. I like it. Looks cool. I wonder, maybe even, you know, it's the same guy that made both. Most of the time it is, you know, it's a guy that it's part of his art or whatever. It becomes like a piece of art in the middle of the streets. Like statues and stuff like this. Architects, you know, sometimes they work the same, they do stuff like that. That's gonna be an outdoor location. The tunnel hideaway. You need to reload before coming to the fray. Where? So I could have repaired that carbine, Chinese assault carbine with the assault rifle, but the problem is there is a mod on it. So I'm hoping to repair it instead, because even so, the value weight of a carbine is a lot more, not a lot, but it's more than assault rifle, normal one, than carbine. The thing is the fact that there is a mod, it increases the value, so maybe it, you know, it's 678. Medicine or repairs, finishing repairs. I said no more barter because I'm drowning under caps. But I could go big guns. Yeah, big guns. Then medicine. Well, let's go medicine first. And choose one perk. It's a perk, it's not a trait, so I could go for the agility, which I'm gonna do, but before I'm gonna check what's new. Jury rig, that's new, no? Jury rigging. You possess the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows except you. I'm gonna take that, that's for sure. Well, there's no questions asked. I'm gonna make even more money out of it. That's gonna be after IGT. IGT kind of come before that, because right now it's driving me nuts. Let's keep checking. Nevertheless, maybe there's something completely insane out of this world. So far, not really. Unloader. I think it's only for powder. I already got the equivalent for energy weapons, I believe. Wait, you can repair with the benches? You gain plus 30 repair while using a physical reloading bench. There must be maybe an onglet, a tab for it that I missed. Onglet is tab in French, by the way. Cowboy. When using any cowboy weapon, your attack speed, accuracy, and damage are increased by 50%. Okay. Well, that's very good. Huh? That's only good stuff. Just what you need. Just what you need for New Vegas. Rapid reload. 15% reload speed. Very good. Tomardi. The natural healing power of the human body is your greatest resource. While your hunger and or dehydration are over 150, you gain plus 15 survival and plus 15% to recover deaths. There's an equivalent of this in Fallout 76. It's called. I can't remember. This music reminds me of Terminator. So where do I get my... I think it's up, huh? It's up there. There. Intense training. Well, the intense training perk, you can put a single point in any of your special attributes. Okay, it's gonna be agility, that's for sure. So I get my, I guess my, I get -4. So even if I put all, put all the points in this, I'll still get to 6 agility max. Because it's gonna be -4. I can't go above 10 unless I mitigate it with another item that I could find. But I don't know. I don't know if I can find any. Maybe a poncho that give me 1 agility, that would be awesome. But how would that work? How would a poncho give you agility? I have no clue. Let's go for this. Tense training. Select a stat to increase action points. Carry weights. Action points. There you go. You've reached level 40 with Evil Karma. I'm 40, but 20 more levels max. It's 60, level 60 max now, with the mod. I don't think I've said that before, by the way. Checking there's no anything in the... Sometimes even, you know, you should do this. Look at this. See what I mean? It's even better with this. You saw what it did? Instead of breaking it down and then, I mean, doesn't really help because you can't, even if there is something on top of it, you can't access it. So when you break it down, you can't move it anywhere after you break it down. So I think this is the best weapon to move out those shit around, to be honest. Nuka-Cola Quantum with Nuka-Colas. With 10 Nuka-Colas you make a Quantum. And it increase what? I can't remember. I don't have any anymore. What did the Quantum make? It gives you one... carry weight? I think it's 1 carry weight and 1 skill point. The quartz gives you... Not really, I remember, I guess. Let's repair. I mean, heal. I hear. Enclave incoming. Okay. Is it gonna blow? No. Oh, it's the first time I see one like this with a... Okay, bye. Oh shit. Sauf qu'il peut. As you would say in French. Sauf qu'il peut. Les femmes et les enfants d'abord. That's what you would say on the Titanic. Un pour tous et tous pour un. That's not what you would say. That's like one for all and all for one. Oh, they hurt, huh, these freaking Enclave boys. Let's wait for the meds. I get my head out and it's gone. Hope you did. Ah, that's why, okay. Makes total sense, brother. Freaking Gauss. There's another one with Gauss. Alright, freaking there. It's gonna blow. And he's dead. That's the end of the enclave, but there are still mutants, it seems. Let's wait for everything to blow up down here. So what is this place? Did I already know, huh? Never checked this place. Oh, come on. How can a scientist die in one of those things? I guess it was his last resort. He didn't have any other way. So he tried his luck, but everybody knows how it could end, like hiding in one of these. Even on paper, it doesn't look good, you know? No, don't eat this. Boy, I'm kissing you right now, you're not gonna press my face. Oh. Desist. Desist or be destroyed by yourself. It's a dead end, it's just sitting here waiting for me. Ah, it was the... I see. It was the cavalry for the enclave. It's a trap. They knew they were gonna come. I don't ask me how. Makes no sense, but seems like they did somehow. I can't believe I just need two to make quartz and cola quartz and cola victory, and I need like 10 to make quantum. I can't remember what quantum gives. I know it gives you a skill point, which is freaking crazy. I should maybe craft only quantums and stop crafting the quartz and stuff. Quantum seems to be the goodies. Hey, chill. Ah, you followed me, I see. I'm gonna try this on your face. Wow. The melting is real. It disappeared. And just like in Fallout 76, the weapons like this, the melee weapons that do dot damage like this. No, it's not dot damage, it's... how do you call this? Very quick damage in continuity. It's the best melee weapons. Le chainsaw... et la scie circulaire. Let's see, how do you say that in English? I completely forgot. The circular saw. It's not that. It's not the circular saw that I meant then. Pas une scie sauteuse. Oh. Ah, maybe. Nah, it's not a sort of jigsaw. No. Wi-Fi type. For that 76 melee weapon, I'm gonna find it. So the auto axe. Mate, no thanks, because that's not how we call it in English, in French. Auto axe. That's a weird way to call it. I guess it works. No, they killed my poncho. There they. Alright. I'm not really at 700. I need to continue spending my my carry weight. So there is a dead end over there. There doesn't seem to be any locations. Let's go check. Keep an eye for those dead bodies. Sometimes I forget to loot them. Because I think it's skeletons, but skeletons, you can't loot them. These guys, they still got some meat that can retain some caps. Most of the time it's caps you find on them. It's not the end of the world if you miss them, to be honest, but still a bit of something, right? Copaggio! Copaggio! I think I've been there, unless it's reused. Most likely the brand. Can I get in the Copaggio now? Where are my Madame Gilles? Gilles. No sé, señor. No conozco. No conozco la madame. Wow. Grenade. And more enclave. Nani? No mines, huh? So why you die twice? I reload to kill you again. That's bad. How much rats? I could mitigate it by putting on the spacesuit, you know? What's sniping me with suppressor like this, bro? Madame Lille? Lilies? Oh, right there. And boom, you're dead. So, I'm finding l'Enfant Café, Madame Lille and stuff, but where do I enter? What the fuck? Where is the entry point, brother? Do I need to climb this hideout? No, I can't anyway. Ah, oh, it's well hidden. Madame Jill's reading room for the discreet gentleman. You sure it's just a reading room? It sounds like a maison close. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a freaking bar à pute, ouais. It's a warehouse. There is like billion ways to cat house, warehouse. Even in French, there is billion ways to call it. It's like people use different names that looks more cute, cuter to try and make it look like it's okay, fine, it's okay. Like it's let's not get in that, okay? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I know it's the oldest work in the world or whatever. I still it's okay, I guess, if the woman is not preyed upon by proxenet, I don't even know if I can talk about that on YouTube. Boy, I'm going into murky waters right now. But boy, if you start censoring everything, we can't even talk anymore, right? Like it's so stupid. And it's not by censoring stuff like this that you make it okay. By the way, you need people to talk about these things, really. You need to educate people about this. I mean, it's not our job to educate people. Clearly not mine. But it's not even for the education part, but for the in my opinion, making censoring like this, censoring blind like this, blindness censorship. In my opinion, it's the most stupid. I always say that. I've said that like countless times already. But in my opinion, it's making it worse to censor the thing. Because you're censoring maybe people that would say the right thing about it, while you should censor only the people that are saying stupid things about it, like propagating false propaganda or trying to brainwash people into manipulating people to think their way, their complete rotten way, Like I see a ton of people with clear politics idea that are trying to sway one way or another, there's both sides on the internet. Seems like internet is proposing me only one side. It's like they think I'm on one side, I'm on neither side. Extremism, it's like in Star Wars. I know it's a movie, I know it's science fiction, but in Star Wars there is very intelligent ideas, about social interaction, about right and wrong. Even if it's a bit too white and black, there is some basics of thinking that is very true. Like, for example, when he says, Obi-Wan says at one point, only Siths think in absolute, You can see in politics, the best example of that is politics. The both sides, the both extreme sides of the leftist, the far left and the far right, they have completely rotten ideas, most of them. If you the furthest, maybe not the base, I don't know, I'm not really into politics, but you can see in both sides that there are some extremists that are going too far, up to being a terrorism, doing terrorism or even worse things, on both sides. And how are you supposed to believe in their manipulation when they do crazy shit and show themselves as the problem? You know what I mean? They are Siths. They are pleasing the Palpatine. But yeah, you know what I mean, I guess. It's very common sense what I'm saying. They can't be right. There are always bad people that will use this vector, of politics to push their stupid way of thinking, and and try to brainrot people into seeking the same, you know. And the best way where you find a lot of that is on YouTube. Anyway, so be careful, don't get make your own idea. Because these guys, they are not, they are, you know, it's crazy to censor blindly a word and to not censor these guys. I mean, these guys, you know, they should be out of the. In my opinion, huh? They have the right to express themselves, you know, like everybody else, but they shouldn't do it on something mainstream like YouTube. They should have their proper their own channel, their own. So because the thing is, when you have something like this that is mixed up with other créateurs de contenu, content creator, it looks more like it's okay, you know, because it's on YouTube, you know, it's on YouTube, so it's okay, right? That's how people think. It's on YouTube. On YouTube, that's mainstream. It's but no, some stuff on YouTube is actually pretty dark, pretty crazy. In my opinion, it has nothing to do here, but it is what it is. You know, it's like I'm glad I'm not working at YouTube. It seems like an headache to censor. So that's why also I understand maybe why they go as far as to censor one word. It's because it must be like you know what I always said. It's sad, but at the same time, it's not like I'm gonna give them the answer, the right answer. So I'm glad I'm not working there. That's all I can say. Right? Seems like they have the bad role because they're in the middle of it, but at the same time, it must not be as easy as it seems, you know. And putting some AI in the middle of it, it's not gonna help, I guess. But that's another problem. It all post. Where am I? What am I gonna do? That's the question right now. I'm lost talking about crazy stuff like this. Impact. So yeah, just make your own mind. You know, the best way to make your own mind is find different source. No matter what you're looking for, just find different source. If you're not sure, that's how you're gonna correlate what's true, what's wrong, or you're gonna have an idea of at least what they have in mind and what they're trying to push. If you can't find, if you can't make your mind, at least you'll have an idea of what is in their mind and how much. If you can't find the truth, you will find how much they're lying at least. You know what? I don't know how to explain that, but that's how it works for me. Because also the truth of someone might not be the truth of someone else. It's a matter of perspective always. That's how you're open-minded. It's by being open-minded. So you open your mind and you become more intelligent. If you get that's gonna blow. I just saw I can there was some kind of the trap was behind here. I could have disarmed it. I didn't know that. I just found out. Okay. Where am I? The Congress? Capitol Post. Uh-huh. But anyway, politics, it's for losers. Become a pawn of the big corporation. Drink or not drink? That is the question. What's the odds? 0%. Just look at Fallout, guys. Just look at Fallout. C'était trop ça. Fallout shows you a lot of shows you the world black, not black and white. It shows you something gray, and it lets you make your own judgment. United Nations disbanded. Good morning, Chief. By Dorothy Proud, Capitol Post staff win. Ah, so it's the like the Washington Post, the Capitol Post. In a crushing blow to foreign relations and world peace, the United Nations yesterday was completely disbanded, leaving its member nations to fend for themselves in these trying times. So it's called Capitol Post, I believe, instead of Washington Post. Wait, before I say stupid things, I'm not from the US. So. Is it? No. That's proper to Fallout. It doesn't exist in real life, right? Capital Posts. Real life. Ah, it doesn't exist. What's the news journal of DC. DC Journal. DC Comics, bro. Washington DC. It must be Washington Post, right? Washington Journal. Yeah, but that's the news. I mean the news on TV. Washington Business Journal. Washington Post, that's not a thing. The Washington Post, breaking news and latest headlines. Because it dies in darkness. Well, let's say it's from Washington DC. I believe it makes sense. So the now it's called in Fallout. It's called the Capitol Post. I believe what they mean is that the capital, so the government, is actually swaying the votes. I mean the votes, swaying the opinion, the public opinion through the journal. You know what I mean? The journal belongs to the orcs. Sorry, too much done for. It belongs to the freaking politicians. By Dorothy Proud, Capital Post staff writer, in a crushing blow to foreign relations and world peace, the United Nations yesterday was completely disbanded, leaving its member nations to fend for themselves in these trying times. Many had considered the United Nations the best hope for brokering a ceasefire between the European Commonwealth and the nations of the Middle East, but such an intervention is now impossible. Yeah, because I forgot. My brother actually reminded me. But what's up with the US? It's even worse in China and Europe because that was the biggest targets painted were on the Europe and China. So what we see, for example, they made a mod about England, right? Can't remember the name. Fallout London. Fallout London, it should be even worse than when we see in Fallout London. It should be just a freaking crater. You know, we still see some ruins and stuff, but it should be completely flattened out, just like France, just like any major cities in Europe. At least the major cities should be completely flattened because they were the epicenter of the nuke. The new fights, right? The nuke war, and of course, I'm not saying that they fucked up when they make the mod Fallout London. It's great that there is ruins. Like if it was Bahrain, just a crater, it would be completely stupid. It would be. So I'm not saying that, but in terms of the lore, I believe it should be a crater. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. In a somber press conference at the United Nations building in New York City, United Nations President Sakugama Okiri has this to say: "It's a sad day for the United States, sadder still for the world. An era of relative peace and prosperity has come to a tragic end. The resources wars are upon us, and in my humble opinion, the United Nations is needed now more than ever. Sadly, the world disagrees." The world disagrees, sorry. Those nations that have not already moved out of the immense headquarters will have completely vacated the premises by the end of the week. Several organizations have already begun bidding on the prime real estate, but children's toy retailer Bumballoos seems determined to transform the building into their new East Coast superstore. Okay. Pint-sized slasher modern meets by Walker Street beat Monroe, Capital Post staff writer, that What American Child Alive wasn't the story of the pin-sized slasher, that diminutive demon in a clown mask who stalks and slashes the innocent residents of supposedly safe suburbia. It's just one of the many folk stories that parents used to scare their youngsters into behaving themselves, or is it? According to Germantown Police Chief Joseph Field, the pin-sized slasher may be more real than many people would like to admit. After reviewing the autopsy results of the Linden Street slayings, we have confirmed that the force and direction of every knife wound are consistent with an attack from a much smaller assailant, a child to be precise. It could be a dwarf, you know. Add to the sinister forensic findings, this statement, maybe, depend on the force that was used. You could also tell the force, maybe if you're a good forensic enough, I don't know. Add to the sinister forensic findings, this statement from Christopher Atkinson, the one surviving victim of the adolescent assassinate, becomes clear that the pin-sized slasher does indeed walk among us. The clown is going to kill us all. Do you understand me? He stabbed my brother Sean right in the face. He killed my brother, the little clown. But assuming the pin-sized slasher is indeed a real, tangible threat to the peace-loving residents of DC suburbia, one question remains: why? What could possibly motivate a child to don a clown mask and murder innocent people in cold blood? We may never know, at least not until the miniature maniac is brought to justice. Until then, all we can do is lock our doors, kiss our children good night, and pray they live to see morning. Yeah, I love this this urban legend, the pin-sized slasher. So it's one of my favorite things from the game. It's so well done, in my opinion. I freaking love it. I'm using the Zulong a lot today, huh? Gibson, he blew his head off. Gibson scrap of paper. Search the house. Do you mean the White House? Gibson, it's not gonna be enough, huh? You need to expand on what you're thinking. L'enfant café. L'enfant du café. T'es où l'enfant? ¿Dónde está el chico? How about this? I've been there. And I broke my leg. Fuck! Okay, let's reload. L'enfant plaza. That's crazy, you have a plaza that's called l'enfant. The child. It's the name like any other, I guess. Madame Jill, l'enfant café's been done. L'enfant South. Have I been in the... Let's go check that real quick. I think so, huh? Yeah, it's where I came out from. Let's go check. Cost nothing to check. Might cost us a crash, so it's where I crashed last time, though. Coming out of here. Alright, so this is done. Next. Feels like I'm done with South. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if there was something nearby here in that vicinity, I would see it on my map. Ah, the glitch, the flashlight glitch is back. At least it doesn't last for long. I can't remember, but if last time it was raining, it might be tied to this. Might be tied to the rain. Might have some correlation to look into. Just saying. Just saying. If any modders say that, that's what I would start with. Let's continue this way. Just checking, you know, to make sure I'm not missing anything. Sometimes there might be something in a corner that's a bit far. I don't know. We never know. Like right now, I see a big gap between those two, huh? I wonder if it's because it's like this, or if I'm missing something. I should grab the gas mask because they're great for evaluate. They're absolutely goated for that. Okay, I'm reaching those metro station. I'm not sure if I've been, so let's go check. Should be on the right. Yes, sir. Can't see, huh? Cannot see much. That's the Louvre. The Louvre is done. I've even went that way, I believe, so let's go. I think we're completely done with this place. What about this? It's been looted. Maybe not through here, so well, let's go check it out. Oh, that's explosive. Let's continue. It's a trap. To the left. Oh, it's here. Okay, never mind. Wait. But there, I didn't go there. I missed it. Let's put on that spacesuit. Also, I need to remember to go repair my stuff. Oh, not you! I'm too heavy. No. They're gonna break, yeah. They're gonna break my arms and stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's go stealthy. I'm in a spacesuit. I got 30% stealth or whatever, but let's go. Let's try. How much do I have? Without the power armor? 38, not even 40. Ah, it's a power armor dude again. Not too bad. My head is still intact. Okay, that's a big W then. It's not a flute, huh? Okay, guys. I just got blown away. First time I see that. Combat team, tail bits. What else? This way. More chances to have stuff in this than in an old way. Corridorish. But there is nothing. Okay. We're out of here. Pas jaloux. No jealous. Would you say that for what I just did? You know, pas jaloux. Everybody dies. No jealous. Everybody is getting the same bullet in the head. The Zurong treatment. I wonder if you say that also as an expression. Pas jaloux, no jealous. Serve them everybody the same stuff. The same treatment. So the weight is not too bad. I could continue like this. I did great by spending all these freaking points in carry weight. I have a lot less back and forth to do, you know, trips to do to stack the loot. It was good investment in points, huh? Myolic nesting hole, that's the one near the Washington Monument. I didn't check it out. It should be the one, the pool, you know, at the center. So, Lincoln Memorial. Wait, what? Okay, Lincoln Memorial. What did we do? We did the Capitol Post, but I'm trying not to note the ones that are very short because they don't really impact much, you know. So far, it's only outdoor locations and very short locations. I'm trying to note only big caves, big with lore stuff. Actually, you need to find the lore, you know. You need to find. That's the one I note under in. Oh, it's right there. Okay. On the YouTube vids. Okay, so it's gonna be my looks. I'm gonna go with my trusty plasma pistol. Even trustier than the Zurong because it's energy, it's plasma, and you know how much I'm a Ryza fanboy. For those who know Warhammer 40k and the Red Mechanicus. Ryza is the planet, for those who don't know, is the planet of the Red Mechanicus that makes the best plasma. Even better than Mars, but in plasma. It's the specialty, is making plasma. Making plasma for the Lemanoes. The big main plasma cannon for the Lemanoes. It's a Ryza pattern Lemanoes. And it's freaking awesome, bro. Imagine a heavy plasma on a tank. Yeah, just imagine that. It's what I need in life. The only thing that could make me buy a tank someday. If you put a plasma on a tank. Oh, little dodge. No. I saw the steps. You see, for example, it's very important to increase your agility because the movement speed is very important even to dodge, you know. It was an ant nest before being a Myolok nest. They lost their HQ. The little fools. You made your nest too close to the water, guys. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. You build too close to the water, you get wrecked by Myoloks. And Myoloks got armor. If you don't have armor pen, don't build near Myolos. Right? There's a right and a left. I forgot about this beautiful thing. I should use it more. It's because I used the salvage power armor for too long and now I forgot about that thing. Nuka Quantum or not Nuka Quantum? Plus 1 skill point and plus 1 permanent health. Yeah, it's the two things I need the most. Beside carry weight. I need also some... to reduce my my sleepiness. Oh, what is this? Ah, it's the Lincoln Memorial Foundation, I guess. White stone like this. Eh, chill, chill. C'est le mal percussionniste. Hey, playing bongo on my T51B. Talking about so many armor types that I forgot what I'm wearing. Pork and beans. Okay. But this place looks like it's gonna be big. Meyerlug nesting hole. It doesn't sound crazy as a name. Unless there is the queen. Then it's gonna go on the list. The mushrooms in Fallout 3 was all about brain fungus and glowing mushrooms. That's the two only things you can find. You can't even find plants beside these two. I'm thinking of right now, except maybe the ones from Little Lamplight, but that's unique, you know, to the location. It's not really common, right? It's tied to a quest. Not that it's inferior, it's still superior than those two because they do so much more, right? And they are tied to the survival. Sushi. You know what I'm thinking right now? It's perfect that I'm actually making videos on Fallout because it's not really eating the PC up, and with the freaking heat wave we have in France, I don't think I could have played something like Dark Tide or Vermintide this long, you know, 6 hours straight and stuff. There's no way, bro. Vermintide maybe. But even Vermintide would have eaten my PC even more than Fallout. You know, Fallout is an old game. Even so, it's modded to the max. My PC can handle that quite easily, it seems. And it's not heating up or anything, which is exactly what I needed for this summer. It's a godsend, really. It's a freaking good planning right now. I feel like I did good. Even so, I'm a bit it's a bit hot right now. It could be like could be cooking right now. Whoa, shoot straight, mother, shoot straight. Ah, you really can't shoot straight, boy. They're always eating at the same time when I'm shooting, so their head goes like this, you know? That's like freaking, you know that video of Jim Carrey? And he's dancing like this in the car, lah. Can't remember the music, so. He's going to a wedding, crashing the party. That's freaking old. That's boomer stuff. It's Jim Carrey when he was young. So you can imagine how old it is. Ah, it is my... nah, it's not gonna go on the list. No queen. But it looks good. I like the design. Some work's been made in here. Can feel it. A lady from Dunwich Fashions. The White House, the dry sewer, the White House Plaza. Aha, if I reach the plaza, it should be linked to the White House, right? The Scavenger's Hideout. That might be a base, a player base. A base that you can claim for yourself, I mean. Capitol Air Research HQ. Pennsylvania Avenue East, Seward Sewer, Seward Square. I'm nearly done, right? Oh, it's just me. I'm gonna, you know what? After this, I'm gonna check a map of Fallout, but I believe I'm nearly done now. Of course, there's still Paradise Falls and Point Lookout right there, and the pit right there. How do I start? Wait, I've done only Mothership Data. Broken Steel is just a prolongation of the vanilla game. Operation Encourage. How do I start this? The pit, we know how to start it. Point lookout, we know how to start it. Bottom right for the point lookout, top left for the pit. Mothership Zeta is done. Broken Steel is the prolongation of the, as I said, of the main game. And Operational Courage, I have no idea. Let's go check. Where do I start Operation? I really even don't remember if it's a VR or if it's just go back in time. I bet it's a VR. No? Once the add-on is downloaded, the quest objective is for Operation Encourage will be activated by a radio broadcast stating this is Defender Moril. Any outcast listening on this frequency report to Sector 7B Bailey's Crossroad. Okay. So, I take the radio mysterious broadcast. We can't hear the broadcasts. Maybe it's this? Was there a call for me? Let's go fix the weight first. Yeah. No. Yeah. Changing his mind every 2 seconds. Yeah, let's go because I need also to repair before continuing. I need a backpack back. What's my weight right now? It's way too much. Okay, so I won't be able to prevent getting too much rad. Let's go like this. Let's make sure I don't have the radio anymore. And let's go. Maybe it's tied to this now. You have to turn on broadcast stations. Maybe it's because they don't want with the mod. They don't want people to rush the because I know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a very good power armor, T51B from Anchorage DLC, and I bet they want to prevent that because it's make the game a lot easier, and that's an hardcore mod. So that would be my guess. It's to mitigate the easiness, of getting it. Which really, I mean, is it necessary? Can you let people play their own, make their own choice? You not have to be like the police. To me, it's a big barrier that you put on the mod. People are used to do that, and why would you have to prevent them from doing it? Since it's vanilla, in my opinion, it doesn't really make sense that you know, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I mean, for me, it's not very impactful, but I can imagine for people that are used to the vanilla, stuff like this is a big chance, maybe. Something they used to do, something that's like part of a ritual that people that finish the game many times, it could maybe drive them off the mod for just this reason. It seems a bit overkill to me. But as I said, it's not my problem. It's not impacting me. So it's fine by me. Grenade rifle, I don't think it needs repair. The mountain machine gun that will need some repair. But maybe I'm wrong, by the way. I'm overthinking it, or maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it's not even connected to the power station, the radio relay. I mean, might not be even related. So I'm saying that, but so far I've been lucky with what I'm saying. Every time I'm saying something, it's even so, I have very bad memory. I played this game so many times that some stuff from Valina I still remember. That's why. So I'm gonna start the Nuka-Colas for now, and I'm gonna only craft what's the name? Quantum. Nuka Quantums. Even so, it's 20 versus 2. It's only 2 to craft a Nuka-Cola Victory. Only 2 Nuka-Colas to craft a Nuka-Cola Victory or Nuka-Cola Quartz. You have the choice. You can craft both. Since they are easy to stack the Coca-Colas. But if you wait to get 10, you can craft a Quantum, and a Quantum is plus 1 skill point, plus 1 permanent HP. So what? So the skill point is the most interesting part for me. The HP is... I feel like I like the game like this. It's a bit like Gamma, hardcore like this. Like right now, since I have the power armor, it's the only thing is the rockets. The rockets are still way too spicy, but it is what it is. It breaks all your limbs. It's like one shot you up. No matter what, you have like power armor with 34, 36 DT. Yeah, it's like it's the damage is traveling through the power armor is traveling the AoE is damage is traveling through texture. I don't know. It seems completely broken, but it is what it is. I just hope it's not gonna become something that everybody carries, you know. Everybody with a rocket launcher, as long as it's not become like this, it doesn't become a joke. It should be fine. Only one fusion battery. One sensor module, but it doesn't go in here. The buff out. Right. The weapon repair. That's I knew I forgot something. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sell. What I should also put it on a gun before selling it. Increase the price of the gun. I don't know how it works. If it's just added simply, if it's some kind of multiplicative, I don't think so. But I don't know. So we could check. Actually, it's gonna be an headache to check. I'm too lazy to do that, but we'll see if I can remember. I bet I won't. So I'm not gonna even say we're gonna do it because I bet I'm gonna forget even to put it on the gun. To be honest. So weapons done. Yeah, the gun is not done. Okay, weapons done, armor done. Just need to put it in. Night vision goggles. Okay, then the meds and food looks good. Fission batteries. What do I need? I bet it's gonna be an HSL. I'm using tons of 10 mil today. I mean these days. And I got 4K, so might as well use them. 91. $308 500. Still dropping, huh? 131. I just stored the microfusion cells like a monkey. Energy cells 121. And we are done with the ammo. Every time. Okay, we set with our weapons, we set with armor, we set with food and let's we set with miscellaneous and we set with ammo. All right, let's save. Let's drink before. I hope I'm good with weight, and I can't know before repairing my backpack. So let's go, Agatha. Let's do that first. It's gonna be Dokov. Dokov is freaking living here, it seems. It's always here. Oh, that's a Yaguai. Need to make sure they don't kill the caravaner. You good? Where is Doc? Yeah, I thought the Yaguai was running after Doc, but no. I was dealing with a radar.
Hey,
Guys, don't play like you don't know each other.
Hey,
You literally live.
my investor arrives at last. This line of work doesn't allow for much sentiment, but how could I not offer you some material token of my thanks?
Yeah, I haven't
In
seen
that
you
case
since
here, the gift of health, rarely given in this day and age, but all too often taken.
7 sim. That's your offer. 7 sim pack for 2.4. Yeah, it was 2.4k caps invested in your caravan,
Let's take a look and see.
and you're selling nothing really. I hope that now you're gonna sell more stuff because that was your problem, Dokov. You're selling nothing in comparison to the others. Alright, let's repair. Let's see.
What the good doctor has.
Oh,
in
he's selling
magic
Radaways.
bag,
That's a big
shall we?
new thing. Okay, I'm gonna buy Radaways. Oh, that's perfect actually. It's only 3, but it's still better than nothing. That's what I was mad about is the medics dude, they were not selling any hideaways. It's not the end of the world because you can use I forgot to craft ammo. And I must have picked it up after. You can still drink alcohol to fix your hearts just like Gamma.
Pleasure.
Bye bye. I'm gonna have to wait for the other way to take effect before teleporting again, like right now. Now let's eat. I can't see anything with the freaking low vision stuff from the quad. Alright, let's go. So what is there, the radio towers? I don't think it's gonna be because from what they're telling me, it should be directly on the radio. There are encrypted clearance codes for entry into the secure vault in the northwest of the capital, Wasteland. And I remember, Wasteland, I have heard of your explosion on the surface, and I wish to extend an invitation for you to join me in my secure bunker. I have a great deal for clean food, water, ammunition, and other supplies that you may find useful. However, I do not offer this freely. In return for this offer of safety and supply, you must perform certain tasks for me around the capital, Wasteland. We shall discuss this task and your willingness to perform them once you arrive. No, it's not Anchorage. I remember that Anchorage is top west. And I remember this vault I couldn't enter before. I tried. During your trip, you get lost and incredibly thirsty. But you have no purified water, minus 250 H2O. I'm gonna note it because it's a big thing from the mod. Secure vaults. And we're gonna end it soon. Hopefully it's not it's any huge in there. Capacity SV103.11. Access terminal. Please input clearance codes. Enter start clearance codes. Unlocking. Let's go. And I crashed. That vault is too secret for me to enter without a crash at least. Oh my god, this game. But we did a lot today. We finished the Wasteland. We're nearly done with the DC. And then it's gonna be only mods, and then so very soon in maybe 2 or 3 parts. No, because the pit will need 2 parts, and Point Lookout will need at least 3. Never mind. Forget about what I just said. Plasma grenade at the entrance. That's enough of a present for me. jiggly barriers. That's been built by Voltec. I see the Voltec N in it. Hey, I'm in danger. It's a trap. It's a trap. No. Actually, it's 10 value weight. Nice. I'm so welcomed in here. Such a warm welcome. Yeah, whoa, you choking, right? He's zooming around. He's faster than the freaking bullet time. The thing is, guys, you're not penetrating. So the Gatling laser couldn't penetrate the T-51B, the normal one, and this one with the new T-51B I found, even the minigun can't penetrate now. So if I rush these guys, they can't do anything. They would just tickle me. The thing, so it's even if it doesn't penetrate, it can mess with the condition of the power armor, I bet. But not that much, because power armor got like billions. But yeah, then you still need to invest billions in repairs. Another problem, which is not really a problem for me. There's freaking army in here. I've gained the machine head per country. We done, right? Well, is this gonna be a nuke silo or something? Why so many robots in here? I feel like I'm going for a nuke silo in Fallout 76. But without my main build. Because otherwise they would all die in a freaking seconds. Even so, they nerf my main, of course. That's mainly what got me out of the game. Okay, I freaking hate these guys. Mercenary. Talon? Mercenary? Doesn't seem like it's Talon. Who are you? Ballistic Duster. Well, that's new. I mean, why? It's for the look, I guess, but I never bring a Ballistic Duster instead of bringing an armor. With plates, actually. Oh, the Duster is gonna save you from a bullet. It's completely linear. And it looks like it's gonna be a big one. Gonna have to extend. Oof. I'm gonna have to extend this video, which are already 6 hours long. I can't, huh? Don't jam. You didn't jam actually, never mind. Just out. We done it? No, still in danger, okay. It's going up. Stairs are going up. Like Bardin would say. It sounds like it's what's the name? Robotech. Fuck this game. And this mouse that's leaving the screen every now and then. Oh, it's fine. It seems like this is robot spawners. How do they explain the way there's so many robots in here? Because the amount of robot for the size of this home is a bit crazy. Yeah? It sounds a bit overkill for defense. I'm still in danger. Must be in the back now. I can't save. Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm stupid.
There you are.
Never mind. There I am. Show yourself. It's freaking storage units. Oh. It's a bit laggy in here, brother. Because of your ass. I bet the mercenaries are just here for the story. Because they don't really pose a big threat to me. Compared to the robots that have crazy tankiness, these guys are a joke. I bet they are the brain, the robots are the muscle. Lore-wise.
There you are.
What the fuck? Those wolves? That's Talon was her, huh?
Thought I heard something.
I mean, except for the Deus Vult guys.
You like that? I'm hit.
Juice. Juice, your AFK browser, you need to
I'm
wake up.
hit.
I'm completely stun locking you.
There you are.
This weapon is so strong it goes through the enemy without even harming it. Oh, you're so tanky, it's insane. You need to chill. That little burst was a bit too spicy for my taste. One spicy meatball. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Yo, one spicy meatball. Hey, can I wake up, please? Thank you. What kind of weapon is this? You give me two sweet right now.
You want some of this?
Ah,
I'm hit.
yeah. Could never get.
Damn.
And what about now? Just 12 mil submachine gun, really. Just 12 mil submachine gun doing that. I can't believe it every time. Yeah, what the hell? What kind of round is this? Oh, there was a guy in T51B? Right. No water, so what are you drinking, humans? What is this place? So many questions, sorry, but like, these guys have T51B, Tesla power armor, so they fought Enclave, they fought what's the name? The Brotherhood of Steel, and this is what's the name? Oh, fuck. The New Vegas armor. So they've been to the west. They fought the NCR armor. And we have Deus Vult here. Chloe Crusader armor. Known +6. Okay. You say so. It's a Deus Vult +6, electrical resistance -35. That's because it's metal. Rad resist -18, fire resist +10, melee weapon +5, energy resist +40, +6 DT, while blocking. So it's a melee armor. All right, that's right. You saw that? There's one lurking around on the left here. The thing is, I don't want to forget about all that loot. Oh, he's trying to nail me with the plasma. Yeah, it's fine. The AoE is not as big as I thought. Ah, this place is crazy, brother. What a crazy place. That's modded for sure. I mean, the armor itself, it talks for itself. So it stairs everywhere. So much gear. Well, that's mainframes. Vault mainframes. That's the what was the name of the vault? I can't remember. The one with the. It's not 87. It's 92. No, 92 is the one with Agatha violin. 108 is the Gaddies. Where was that vault with Spinside Slasher, you know? With Brown and stuff. It was around here, no? That's FEV vault, where they make super mutants. Whoa. I can't remember. The thing is, I could check, but right now if we want to finish in time, we need to move on. which is the best. Commando Riot Vest, medium, satin heavy. It's gonna be this one for the value weight. But I can't repair this one with this. Maybe because it's equipped actually. I forgot that. I forgot that was a thing. I'm so close to fix the weight. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff I need to run. Now let's finish on the on foot. Hopefully it's not infinite in here. Munition box. That's not gonna help. I need to find that workbench again. There's still something closed over there. Is it on this floor? Yep, it's right there. Alright. Then the workbench on the left. I could do this. I always forget. Now I can iron, so it was fission batteries. I had too many. Okay. What is this place? Good old Voltec door. It's a bed. On the left. Just all diary extract one. The war has been over nearly a year and nothing has changed. We just finished clearing out the last of the Special Affairs Squad. They were totally unprepared for an attack so close to their own warehouse. The plan to infiltrate Mama Dolce's worked better than ever I had expected, and from there the rest was easy. Captain Zeng is maintaining strict discipline within the ranks. I'm not sure how much longer I can take this. I have killed so many Americans and Chinese, I can't remember which side I meant to be on anymore. Deng's country may not exist anymore, and yet he still struts around like he's the emperor himself. Meanwhile, my own country lies in tatters. Any proof I was once working as a spy is most likely destroyed, leaving me very much on the wrong side and well behind enemy lines. So that's an American. Wait, Zeus. Yeah, Zeus. He sounded American, no? An American that worked on the Chinese side, on the Chinese spy side, after they wiped out the Special Affairs Bureau. Escaping from the Remnant was the best decision I have made in months. So the Remnants is the it's the enclave, but the very old enclave. before it evolved into what it is right now. That's why we see a Power Armor XO1 that's called Remnant. That's the Enclave from Fallout 1, basically. So it was Remnant, he was from Enclave, the early Enclave, but he still wear XO2, so he must have at least evolved up to the point where they made the XO2. That's my guess. And then decided to leave. I still call them the remnants, I guess, because it's you've seen the progression, right? Also, it makes sense. You won't say the remnants unless you've been through the timeline where they've seen as remnant. So Zeng actually trusted me to leave with a full complement of Act security droids after I gave him some bullshit about needing to purge the local area of capitalist sympathizer. The info from the Bureau offers lots of interesting places to hide. I think I'll check out Tacoma Park first and see if I can get into Fort Lewis using some of the restricted codes. My first posting was there, so at least I know the area well. The problem of Fort Lewis, it was that place I kept talking about where I had to come back with a bar, and I would say come back with also a power armor, which I didn't do, but it's gonna be off without a power armor. It's the enclave, an enclave fort, where they made the research for the Deathclaws. So it's a Deathclaw nest in there. There's only Deathclaws left, and there is a big Deathclaw mama, which still has the enclave gear, the set, the Deathclaw and the enclave Deathclaw headset. And it's pretty wild in there. It's one of the hardest spots I had to clear, to be honest. But I didn't have the power armor at the time. So the info from the Bureau offers lots of interesting places to hide. I think I'll check out Tacoma Park first and see if I can get into. I already had that. Those crazy bastards tried to hit me. 3 years since the nukes went off, and the armed forces have descended into cannibalism. Even with my skin turning grey and cracking, they still saw me as their next meal and nothing more. Dispatching them was easy. Many were even suffering from advanced stages of radiation poisoning. For some reason, my skin seems to be adapting. It was the same with most of the remnants. I guess it was something they gave us in the immunity boosters before we shipped out. Now at least I have a fort to call home and half a dozen new droids to add to my army. I sliced open those thieves who snuck in last night using some looted stealth boys. One of the stealth fields refused to shut down after I cut one open at the midsection with a Reaper. It looked like guts and blood were spraying out from thin air for a second. Quite a sight. I wish I had the camera handy to capture the moment. There's been fighting outside for what feels like weeks. Super mutant soldiers in power armor, ghouls, riders, anything and everything seems to be converging on the capital. Nearly 40 years I have lived here at Fort Lewis, scavenging enough supplies to start another revolution. I think now it's time to move on before I lose my base of operation to a stray nuke. Such a shame. I shall miss the fireworks. So he made it to Fort Lewis? There's no way. There's no way. It's full of this clothes. Maybe there's some mods discrepancies here and there. Sounds weird. He's still in contact with the Enclave, or at least listening. Maybe listening both sides. Playing mercenaries for synthesized mod depository. This mod synthesizer cannot be used during combat. What combat, bro? It's fully clear. Ah, turrets. Badly placed turrets. What about now? Now should be good. This mod status cannot be used to create a can be used to create a weapon mod. Select a mod synthesizer. Wait, what? I'm gonna need an explanation. It's already 6-4. Well, let's get out of here. Guess we're done with the place anyway. I think the synthesizer thingy is the main focus, is the main... Or maybe not. Is the main point of this place, but I don't know how it works. I'll have to check if I can remember, hopefully. I'll still have also to sell and stuff. If I crouch, I can move right now. Not, yeah. 4 kilos, perfect. Well, let's get out of here. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna go sell and stuff. Hopefully I don't forget. I should do it right now. After the record, I end the record. It looks like we're done, huh? This is a dead end. Just checking if there's loot. But yeah, beside the synthesizer, I don't know what, and a bit more lore. I don't see what would be the point of this place. It's weird that it's tied to a quest. Maybe the mode synthesizer is that OP that it needs to be... You need to go around the map a bit before. I don't know. Quest completed. Anyway, the end. The end for today. So, thanks for watching. See you next one. Next time, I'm gonna finish exploring DC. We don't have much to do yet left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There might be a bit more in the sides, but I doubt it. To be honest, I doubt it. Once this is done, we're gonna go for... I'm gonna try and find Anchorage. I feel like I should go for Anchorage before the P10 point lookout. I think I'm gonna go for, in order, Anchorage, the pit, and keep point lookout for last. And after that, we're gonna go for New Vegas, of course. And clear. Oh, you're getting high by your own people. No. They broke my leg. Ah, the bitches. Okay, now I know where they're coming from, but I'm not sure where the... I think it's the little guy on the right here. Never mind, there's... What is this? They're coming from everywhere. Look at this guy! Their torso is there, man. What?
Medic!
You cheating, huh?
Medic!
Guys, you don't have I see. You don't have ranged weapon at home? What's going on? You're on a budget? Eat directly. So my face. Whoa. Not paid enough for this. So that was 2 grenade launcher, or this one got picked up or something. That's just a 12 mil guy, 12 mil pistol and clever officer. There, eat this. I'm gonna go with this for close range. It's gonna shoot faster.
Roger that. Firing.
Fuck you and your grenades, bro. It's you, huh? And there go my leg. It's fine, it's saved in between. Okay, now I know who to focus. The guy is surviving. Multi-plus without power armor. That's crazy, huh? Crazy magic. The fuck? They all have grenade launchers. He's right there. Okay, clear. Can I stop the record, guys? The enclave is everywhere, bro. They won't let me go. Alright, let's take everything. So how many grenade launcher was that? And I'm missing one, no? That's 1, 2, 3. Grenade machine gun, bro. I found one at last. Alright. No wonder. 331 DPS, 180 damage. It's still less DPS than the 25 mil grenade APW. It's not a China Lake. It's more DPS. But this one can shoot like 30 rounds. This one can shoot 12. So this one you shoot for longer, but do less damage. This one you shoot for less long, but do. It shoot faster. It doesn't do more damage per shot, so this one does more damage per shot. So this one all around is more balanced between DPS and damage. This one is less balanced between DPS and damage. Is a short burst DPS compared shorter burst because it's still 12 round is still not short to me. Shorter burst than this one, less damage per shot, but more damage overall in a short burst. In a shorter burst, this one. And this one, less damage overall, less DPS, but can shoot more, and more damage per round. It's well balanced, in my opinion, so it's not too bad. I mean, well balanced between the two, but not well balanced between all the weapons. The grenades weapons, the explosive weapons are broken as well. Still. That Crusader armor is weird. Why did we found only one? Am I gonna be able to fix the weight? I'm gonna get rid of stuff if I can't anyway. Alright, time to get rid of stuff. I feel like I'm missing loot from dead bodies. Let me double check real quick. Like the ones downstairs, yeah. This guy's been looted. There was an enclave boy down here, no? Ah, it's the two melee were here. And then these guys I got. That was the only armor guys I saw, yeah. So let's get rid, it's fine. We should have everything. Recharger, if I'm gonna keep it, that's very rare. The gauss also. Is that enough? No? then I'm gonna have to do. Oh, it's fine anyway. Let's end it here. It's the same. I'm gonna do back and forth. I'm gonna go sell, but off record. So thanks for watching. Sorry for the eyes. Flashbang. If I do this, it adds up. Oh my god. The assassination. Sorry about that. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time and have a good one. Bye.